far as I'm concerned, this Saturday night, there's not even gonna be a fight.
I will torture his body so that his soul learns to be humble.
There's so many fucking of you in here. Jesus Christ. Hi, guys. Dude, thank you so much for the follows and stuff. I've been locked in making the teams, and as of this second, the teams are now completely generated. Thank you to the Council of the Dark Lords that I just spoke with. And now we're going to be starting the event. I'm going to be posting... Let me actually say hi, everybody. Oh, where am I? Oh, Salty's asleep. Let me wake up, Salty. I see you. I see you. But before my brain melts, let's turn off the music because that's fucking making me lose my mind. But hi, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. I am a bit of a mess right now because I'm trying to log... Oh, there I am. Oh, hello, guys. Oh, my God. I left the boba tea on. Okay, you know what, guys? I'm taking a sip of some boba tea, having a grand old time. And ladies and gentlemen, we have the teams formulated. So please head on over to the event chat to check your team. We have made sure this is as balanced as possible. Yes, Aspect, I have a little boba tea. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tag everybody once more with the event. Here are your teams. So please get to know with your teammates and such. And we're going to be starting this shortly as I'm generating the teams on the website. So I just need 2 more minutes to do some admin stuff to add the teams on Challonge. And once I do that, we will be officially beginning the event. Thank you all for showing up in so much force, you know, and thank you very, very, very much. I don't know who your ally is. You're in the list though, right, Fiery? You should be. Fiery, 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 Fiery. Whoa. Oh my God, Arthur! That's 20 gifted subs!
You see the explosion?
Oh my God!
The hell?
Jiminy Crickets! Dude, thank you so much, Arthur Cloud! Dude, Arthur, I made that custom redeem for you. I hope you enjoyed it. Dude, we had a hype train. Thank you so much, guys, for all the love and support. I really love every single one of you. Oh my God, WW Arthur. I will be fixing the top gifter in 2 seconds. I gotta fix that right away. So I gotta go to stream elements. The wife is here. Say everybody hi to the wife. Dude, Arthur Clouds, I love you, buddy. Holy. Yeah, let's go. Becca with a sub. Oh my God, I'm losing my fucking mind. You guys literally completely like just melted it. Dude, Arthur, I fucking love you, dog. All right, let's fix the top. Where's it? Top gifter. Sorry, Enoch, you have been completely dethroned as Arthur Clouds is the new sugar daddy of the stream, and that's been updated. Thank you very much, Arthur. But we will continue now to fix all the admin stuff here on the website, and we're going to be showcasing it momentarily. And shout out to both Will and Arthur Clouds for donating tonight's prize pool of $150, chat. $150. That's crazy. So I'm now adding the teams to the website. So give me 2 segundos. I love that. So I'm adding the teams. Milo is in his cat box shitting. You guys like my song? That's awesome. Okay, I'm adding this. I'm adding this. I cannot read chat right now because I have a single track mind. Okay, all that's has no what? Which one? I hear it. Oh, it's because I have the desktop audio. That's probably why. Could you try it again? Let's see. I have a brain bug. Oh, I can't redeem it because there's a fucking cooldown. But let's now detect the website for you guys so you guys can see my homework. Is it this? Oh, it's not that. It's not that. That's my Excel. Let's close this. Let's close that. Let's close that. Okay, so I'm spearman printing fruit, but hope I won't miss much. Absolutely. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are on the tournament website. So here are the teams. Team 1 is Trojan plus A-Move Hacker. Team 2 is Mr. Crow and Engels. Team 3 is Bestie and Burrs. Team 4 is Pilico and Darn Dragoon. Team 5 is Rohan and Graviton. Team 6, it's Just a Joke and Kyokin. Team 7 is 505 and Carbon Fiber. Team 8 is Fiery Marine and Gistap. Team 9 is Jefferson and Rebel. And Team 10 is Astartes and Aspect. So, with that, let's double check everything, that everybody's going fine, that everybody is talking. And I believe everybody's locking in the event chat. Okay, everything seems to... Oh my God, I feel like everybody's having fun. Okay, gotcha. Salty Scarab might taste good if we had some smoked paprika. Actually, paprika is my favorite. Oh my God.
What do I do, Lord? Destroy the child.
Okay, so...
corrupt them all.
Ooh, did I heard that? Did you hear that? Or no? Yeah, so, 1 second, guys. Did you guys hear the announcements or no? I see at least 3 misreports. What do you mean? Too low? Oh. Well, too bad. These are the events. These are the events, ladies and gentlemen. These are the events. You can hear it? Okay, perfect. So this just in, we just actually had a bug report with the event, and thank God I haven't started the event, so nothing can start. So real quick, I'm adding one last minute change to the events. Thank you, Mickey, the developer, for helping me this. IG Lord General stabilizers are banned for tonight. And what that means, I've heard reports that the stabilizers for the Lord General, oh, nice, thank you, Sir Challenge, have been bugged and they're providing too much healing. So we just banned Lord General full stop. Yeah, awesome. So the stabilizers upgrade for the Lord General are honestly yoinked. They're not allowed. If you see your opponent use stabilizers, please report it to me or Will. Shout out to Will, who is our tournament admin for tonight. So if you have any scores to report, please report them either to me or to Will, who is in the event chat, and he will be helping us score everything. They will be healing. Yes. Can we take a moment to appreciate I was right about stabilize? Absolutely, Jefferson. Absolutely. So shout out to Mickey for pointing that out, and shout out to Jefferson for dying on the stake for stabilizers. But let's add all of the guys to the groups, and that should allow us to generate the event. So are you guys fucking excited? Are you guys fucking excited? Let's fucking go and start this event. Ba-bing! I hope you guys are fucking excited, because I am. So let's start the stream and stuff. Let me go launch the game. Whoa, reminder, we're playing on the Tau, guys. We're playing on the Tau. And these are our matchups. I'm going to be posting this in the event chat for everybody to see. Okay, my mouse has been disabled because I've launched the game by accident. Let's go. All right, so let's get over here and let's screenshot the pairings here.
What do I do, Lord?
What do I do,
Destroy
Lord?
the child.
Corrupt them all. All right. Here are the matchups. So the matchups have been posted, ladies and gentlemen. So please find your teammate, find your opponent, and let's get started. For the first match, who should we match? Who should we match? Who should we match? Who should we match? Who should we play? Who should we play? Anybody want to showcase their game? Anybody want to sacrifice themselves to be the first cast? I'm thinking here. I'm thinking. Let's cast Mr. Crow, Angles, 505, and Carbon Fiber. Let's cast these four gentlemen tonight, and they'll be the first victims. Yeah, no pressure, Sebastian. You're the first one. You're the first one, mister. Let's swap on over to the game. I'm enjoying a little bit of a boba drink tonight. I'm celebrating the fact that the community's here, giving us love and support for tonight's games. So, and I believe I don't see anybody here. So let's cast this one. So this one is 505 versus Mr. Crow. All right, reminder, please check the maps and stuff. There are map picks for every round. So the first map, I'm going to just do this. So the slots are open. Fixed. So positions are fixed. Remember that as well. And we are going to be checking the first map of tonight's event is Tharsis of Forge. Tharsis Forge, dude. Tharsis Forge. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. Okay, we got Carbon Fiber, Mr. Kaka over there. How's everybody doing? Dude, I'm so fucking excited. So, I've got something exciting to announce as well. Don't forget Poll Scarab, of course. Let's get some gambling. / prediction. And who wins? Team Mr. Crow and Team Carbon Fiber. Get to gambling, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pregnant? Wait, who said that I was pregnant? Wait, who said I was pregnant? Did I stutter? Did I stutter? What did I say? Congrats on fathering a scarab feather. Dude, absolutely. Oh, no, it's because I said I had an announcement. That's what it was. Guys, I'm slow. Okay, I'm sorry. You have a big announcement? No, Tenso, we're playing Tau. We're doing Tau. Emergency meal done just in time, dude, literally. What the fuck? It's getting pinned. It's getting pinned for the next 5 minutes. There's your pin of shame, you.
It's a pin of
Oh, I accidentally pinned somebody else. There we go. Okay, now it's a pin. So, the announcement is, my fucking YouTube video, I am down to the last minute of editing. It's come out so good, guys. It's come out so good. You guys don't understand how good this video is gonna be. I'm really excited for you guys. It is a video essay. I've sat there for like a whole week doing crazy edits, really fun memes for you guys, and I hope you guys enjoy it. I'll be launching it on Monday, so yeah. Can we have this as a redeem with the Pornhub sound? Which one? The fertile guy? No. Oh, that was Milo outside. Is he here or where's Milo? Milo's fucking around with something outside. Could you double check on our little son? Thank you. Does the video come with free pizza? Yes, but it has to be mailed to you. So please drop in chat your social security, your bank account information, and your funny 3 digits behind your credit card for me to buy you pizza. Don't do that, please. Legally, I'm required to say that. So, that pin is so cursed. But thank you all for having patience with me, helping me generate these events and these teams. And yeah. We got Team Carbon, Fiverr, and 505. 505 was the Dark Lord of Thursday night's IG rework event. So let's see how he holds up. Aye, let me just get my info. Absolutely. Ah, I got a sip. Blue team for sure. I don't know. Oh, we lost somebody in blue team. Oh, at 505 asked for 1 minute. 505 was one of the 2 people testing IG for... Yeah, dude, literally 505 and who else was it? Love Do It, who's also an IG fan, was awesome. Turns out knowing what you do gives you an advantage. Dude, psh, what do you mean, eh? You sound like some sort of nerd or something. Oh, wait, did the prediction end? Looks like a bunch of people did predict tonight. 505 is back. Just waiting for the teams to scheme here. Also, Milos says he just pushed a bottle. He pushed a... Wait, was it a plastic one? Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ, Milo. Nice. Don't worry, Ine. I had a bunch of people double check all their stats and stuff. So we're good on teams. I verified with like 4 people I asked around. So don't worry. I got 4 different inputs. This is the best we could get the teams in. Rip feed Milo. Oh, yeah. So I disabled it because Becky wasn't here. But I can actually re-enable it. So give me 1 second and we can re-enable the feed Milo redeem. So let me... Oh, I hear myself. Let's go back here to the dashboard, enable it. And let's do channel points. Because I just disabled it for now because he was getting a hungry boy. But it should be re-enabled for you guys right this instant. So let me know if you guys see it or not. Aspect and Astartes together like 9 and 14. Oh, Dan Order here with the feed Milo redeem. Thank you very much, buddy. Oh, let's turn on the camera for the little boys. Is the camera there? There, the camera is there. Milo cam. Milo cam. Milo cam. Yes. Get the little crunch. He be munching. He be munching. Oh. Hello? Oh, he's in the middle of the camera. Let's go. He goes inside box. He munches. He munches. Okay, he's not showing his asshole completely, so we're good. He's just kind of chilling there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin the first match of tonight. Hi, Milo Cam. Look at him. He's so happy. He licketh. He licketh. Delectable. I love him. Hi, Mr. Vagrant. I love that your username is Fury Cat. All right, just waiting on good old Sebastian, and let's get this cast on the road. Milo's cheering there for chat. I love you, Milo. Stare directly in the camera. Yes. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's first cast of our 2v2 prize pool event. Up here on the red team is Mr. Crow leading the charge as a Tech Marine, with his allied Eldar Sebastian here on the Farseer against blue team Carbon Fiber on the Demon Hunter with his Lord General 505. Keep an eye out for stabilizers. Those are banned for tonight's event. Okay, we do see the Guardians here moving up towards the middle. And looks like... Who's up here? Mr. Crow fighting for his early energy. And nice place here from 505, contesting the early energy. But so is Sebastian here, contesting the regular stuff. Farseer moving down there. And no early engagements. Okay, we might see an early engagement here. Sentinel here from 505 leading the charge against the Tech Marine. The Tech Marine does a lot of ranged DPS, so the Sentinel actually will take a lot of sustained DPS there from the Tech Marine. Over here, we do see Tacticals trying to bully the Lord General, who are just politely standing there. His retinue is just not shooting. What's going on there with the Lord General? Something weird. But the Sentinel is now moving around to do some DPS, trying to bully these scouts out of the middle of the field. Good placement here from Mr. Crow. Immediately getting into the green cover, but the Sentinel will not be able to remove that. Does remove his green cover. These scouts need to immediately reset, are in the retreat path. But the Tech Marine and friends will be forcing melee on these guardsmen, preventing much range DPS. Tech Marine is at half health, fully surrounded by guardsmen. Needs to be a little bit careful there. The Lord General and Sentinel DPS could out-heal him. Yep, Tech Marine is forced to retreat, as the Tacticals will probably be bullied out of there too. Down here, we do see a wipe on the Strike Squad. Whoa, Carbon Fiber just lost the Strike Squad this early. Great plays here from Sebastian. Thank God we caught that. Wowee, Farseer here getting Spirit Stones right now. As the Demon Hunter is forced to retreat, these Guardians could punish this generator. Sebastian here really showing up with force. Double Banshees out as well. Wowee. Warrior Stabilizers, man. Stabilizers are banned because they're providing too much healing in a bugged way, Biospinner. Thank you so much for your first time chat. So for this event, because there's money on the line, stabilizers have been banned. Order Malio is so cooked. Yeah, losing the Strike Squad that early is devastating. Farseer here down with 76 health. The Sentinel should not be able to wipe him, luckily. Over here we have 505 trying to lead the charge here to secure these wreck points. Needs to be contesting the wreck points a little bit earlier, but the double Banshee's proving very strong early game versus Carbon Fiber. Okay, Lord General here trying to DPS into the Scout Squad. Devastator's here trying to set up. Hello, Mr. Milo. Mr. Milo standing on my desk. Okay, we do have the Guardians here leading the charge. Is he trying to get behind my monitor? What is Milo doing? Relax, Milo, relax. Okay, Sebastian moving on. Stormtroopers here capturing the side. As these Devastators do hold down. Nice little cheeky flank there with the Lord General and a force reset up there. As the Sentinel immediately moves up the second they dismantle. Okay. Sentinel does have Stomp. Could bully the Devastators, but needs to be careful as the Tacticals do activate their Kraken rounds there. Down here at the bottom. Nice push here from Sebastian. Going to be bullying the poor Order Malleus. Interceptor squads there to shut down the Guardian squads, but immediately get jumped. Jump in the middle of a bunch of Banshees. I'm not sure if this is a really good idea. Demon Hunter there trying to DPS. Interceptors do teleport away after doing a lot of DPS, but the Guardians here are shutting down these Stormtroopers. As the mass melee Eldar here. Oh, could they wipe these Stormtroopers? Oh, the slow from the Demon Hunter actually preventing the wipe there on the Stormtroopers. Nice micro there, but then the Interceptors, if they retreat right now, ladies and gentlemen, these Interceptors will get wiped. Do manage to teleport. 80 health on those Interceptors, dude. Those Interceptors had gone down. Uh-oh, Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter. Okay, Demon Hunter on the retreat path. Taking lots of damage. Down to 50 health. I believe he'll be able to live. But it's looking a little bit dire here on the right side. Sebastian doing an exceptional job power bashing. Up in the north, we do see Mr. Crow lead a push here. Turns towards the victory point. Oof, says Cryptum. Thank you so much for your first time chat, Cryptum. Appreciate it. Okay, Assault Squad here forcing the guardsmen back. Tier 2 being researched first by 505. First player here in this match to reach Tier 2, ladies and gentlemen. Devastators and the Tactical Flamers should guarantee this bash. Sentinels, they're going to be harassing the Tacticals as these guardsmen go for a long flank. Power Node does go now, and down here in the bottom, we do have the same situation as... Dude, Sebastian took over the entire gen farm. Very, very precarious situation here. Flamer here shutting down the generators. As 505 slowly trying to wait for the Tier 2 transition. If he decaps this Soj over, absolutely. Okay, Sentinel here at half health. He's destroying the neutral power node. Oh, and the Devastators do get the advanced targeting. That will really tear the Sentinel apart if it gets closer. But this Gen 4 is completely obliterated. Lord General here, tagged out. Tech Marine fighting them as well. Devastator's going to be shooting, setting up point blank. If these Devastators destroy that Sentinel, beautiful stomp there on those Tacticals. Scouts here and friends and the Assault Marines do shut down those Guardsmen, forcing a retreat as they had a little Flamer trying to power bash. Tacticals and Tech Marine trying desperately. Oh, we do see the Banshee flank. Sebastian coming from the other side of the map, trying to chase down the Sentinel. Sentinel tank making a little bit of DPS there, down to 100 health, but should be able to get out. I think. Sebastian? Will he able to do it? Sebastian, don't lose your guys. Okay, a little bit. Ooh, that's a lot of DPS on those Banshees. That is so much DPS on those Banshees. 66 health on those. But I respect the spirit. But that little cheeky play does grant these Purgation Squads to bash Sebastian's home generator farm. If these guys don't get shut down, that will really hurt Sebastian. He's now transitioned to Tier 2. Okay, Guardians here moving up a little bit too close. Purgation Squad's going to be generating... Oh, nice grenade there. Oh, the Purgation Squad do see a little bit late. Lose a model to the grenade. As the Guardians do focus fire there. Purgation Squad does get the generator. Will now try to shut down the Guardians. Guardians are suppressed. The Purgation Squad should win that. But here in the middle, Devastator's going to be pushed back there by the Sentinel. And what do we see? We do see a Chimera coming out here from 505. Mr. Crow went heavy bolter upgrade, advanced targeting, so he does not have a last cannon transition. He might have to change into a Meltagun there from the Tech Marine. Okay. Moving up here, Assault Squad will be shutting down the Guardsmen. Chimera will be basically guaranteeing the point here. I don't think there's anything really to contest it. Assault Squad taking a lot of DPS there. As the Chimera just locks in. We do have missile launcher upgrade on the Sentinel. That will really do sensational DPS versus the Assault Marines. Any Space Marine heavy infantry armor will now be contested by the Sentinel's grenade launcher. That does really good piercing damage. Here, Farseer securing the middle, getting the rune armor upgrade. As the Guardians secure the bottom. Victory points, wait, it is in the lead here for red team, but tech lead wise, it's kind of equal, as both secondary players here will be trying to transition to Tier 2. Good power bash here from 505. The Devastator's melting that Sentinel with the advanced targeting. Almost wipe it. Thank God 505 noticed. Missile launcher will try to shut down the generators. Lord General or somebody needs to decap that power node. Tech Marine does not have Meltagun, so there's nothing really there. Banshee's going crazy. Banshee's shutting down the Interceptors. Banshees are in contact there with the Purgation Squad. Nightmare situation. Interceptors there jumping in into the middle of this. Tacticals there trying to help. Interceptors really low. Nice use of the jumps there from Carbon Fiber. But the Banshee Death Swarm here will overpower these Stormtroopers. Stormtroopers will get full wipe there by the Banshees, as Sebastian will have an uncontested bash here on these generators. Up in the north, it's a complete reversal of the situation. Space Marines do have to transition to... Oh, they can actually still transition to the last cannon. I am so sorry. I thought that you were locked in. Fire Dragon's being summoned in by Sebastian as a Rhino is being called down by Carbon. Ladies and gentlemen, we continue this as the bottom here. Rhino's moving up. Purgation Squad moving up. getting inside of the Rhino. Okay, Interceptors there taking lots of DPS. The Banshees might wipe the Interceptors unless they be able to jump inside the... Oh my god, the Interceptors! The Interceptors, they're still alive. Oh my god, the Interceptors are alive. They're alive on 1 health, guys. Oh, that was a lot of friendly fire, I think. Oh, dude, that Autark almost wiped his own Banshees. Why are you getting outside, dude? That Autark can left click you. No, why, Carmen? Why did you get the Interceptor out? That was painful. Oh, why are you retreating? No, just move the Rhino out of here. Autark here trying to do some DPS. As the Fire Dragons continue to power bash these generators. Oh, Farseer just got melted there by the Heavy Bolter. Autark there trying to DPS. Purgation Squad trying to DPS. As the Demon Hunter trying desperately to push back, but this Elder just got their power bash. Meanwhile, over here, 505 is sieging Mr. Crow. Mr. Crow trying to get a Dreadnought now last minute to be able to push back this dreaded IG. Like, they literally stole their own farm. Okay, Sentinel here. Ooh, that's going to be a good volley of the grenades. Okay, those Space Marines are very low, but the Dreadnought could potentially push all of this back. The last cannon needs to be able to shut down the Sentinel. Okay, meanwhile, these Flamers are now contesting the other gen farm here from Sebastian. Sebastian on the other side is going to be squished here between the Lord General and friends. Librarian Termin, oh, the Fire Dragon's taking exceptional DPS there. Banshees need to be very careful. Oh, this might be a complete army wipe here for Sebastian if he's not careful. A lot of these units are retreating through the Imperial Guard lines. Stomp being used to kill those Banshees. Fire Dragon super low, down 98 health. And Sebastian doesn't lose anything through that retreat. Wow, that is incredibly lucky. But this will harass the eco here for Red Team. Down here in Blue Team, Red Team, we do have Mr. Crow trying to rotate here. He needs to be careful. There is a Meltagun, though, on that Lord General. The Assault Cannon does not make contact. It missed. Last Cannon here going to be shooting into the Chimera. Thunder and Lightning will be guaranteeing the Chimera's death here as the last Cannon does get another shot. Artillery Squad being called on top of the last Cannon. As the Devastators are forced to retreat. Nice plays there from Mr. Crow, sniping that Chimera. Very good play there. Did not lose anything in return. Could have wiped everything with a retreat barrage. Dude, literally, that would have been awesome. Sentinel there is going to be slowly chasing after the Dreadnought. Autark leading charge. Banshee's leading the charge. Stormtroopers leading the charge. Stormtroopers there with the Assault Kit. Hotshot last guns, no Meltaguns. Is this a heavy turret? 505 building a heavy turret to siege Mr. Crow once more. 505 going all in on the siege, ladies and gentlemen. The heavy turret will be able to DPS the Assault Cannon Dreadnought there. But the last cannon is set up beautifully, though. Nice shot down there from the Assault Marines jumping in. The last cannon team needs to either shoot the Sentinel or the heavy turret there to do something. Okay, it's slowly going to be shooting the heavy turret with the last cannon. Assault Squad need to retreat. What is that Assault Squad doing, ladies and gentlemen? The last member of the Assault Team. 98 health, 80 health, 40 health. Gets shot by the turret. Makes contact, 10 health. The Assault Squad lives with 8 health. Wow. Last Cannon desperately trying to shut this down. One more shot from the last cannon. That heavy turret will be going down, it seems. Here we do see the Banshees going all in as the Fire Dragons desperately try to shut down the Rhino. Librarian uses his ability to knock everybody back. Fire Dragon's desperately trying to chase that Rhino. The Rhino does go down. Nice pick there from Sebastian. As the mass retreat is sounded here, Sebastian needs to pile in on those guards alongside Mr. Crow. It needs to be a coordinated event. The Fire Dragon's going crazy on the Sentinel. Sentinel does go down here to all the melee. Exceptional plays from Sebastian tonight. Fire Dragon's trying to DPS. Need to force to retreat here as the guard are retreating through the Banshees. Is it a wipe on the... Oh, it is a full wipe on the Guardsman. Sebastian playing out of his mind this game. Do we also see the wipe on the Catachans? Oh, the Catachans are so low. Down to 2 models. 1 model left. Ladies and gentlemen, do we see GG? GG is called. Sebastian and Mr. Crow just take the victory. Exceptional plays. Wow. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. Wow, wow, wow. Wowee. So how is everybody doing tonight? Let me catch up with chat. Check my DMs. Pleasant thing. Okay, thank you very much, Will. Oh. I did not get your DM, but let's see. Well, we're in a loading screen. Let me deal with some admin stuff. Hero slain. Turn. That was brutal. GG. Dude, Sebastian, you played out of your mind, but congratulations to Mr. Grow and Sebastian for winning tonight's first event. Let's conclude the prediction for you guys as we wait on the loading screen of death as we're stuck here. Let's see, we're catching up on some stuff. All right. And let's move on. So, let's swap on over to the website to report some scores, ladies and gentlemen. So, I believe this game, this game has been reported. And who are we watching here? Pilico Jeff. We're doing some admin stuff. They finished. Dude, he was great plays there, Sebastian. Love what you did. Love what you did, dude. So, Tenso, gotcha. I'm just catching up on chat. Dude, we're on for a fucking great start with this event, guys. It's been fucking awesome. Oh, you're spectating the team. Oh. Finished my beautiful meal of ramen noodles, canned corn, and chocolate cereal. Dude, Dan Order, you gotta stop mixing up all those things in the same thing. Pilico claims he did not know stabilizers were banned. Okay. Gotcha. What is the status of this game? Okay. Tenso, who won the match? Rebels team won? Okay, thank you so much, Darn Dragoon. Rebels team. So they won, right? Is this what I'm hearing? Do we have any other reports? Yeah, that's where I'm leaning on, essentially. Rebel, what was the result of that match? Did you guys win, yes or no? Just need to know the reporting. We'll be moving on. Hi, Mr. Big Gay. I love you, bunny. Gotcha. That's what I'm going to be doing. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's do that, Mr. Will. Thank you so much for that. Event. Friendly reminder that the LG stabilizers are banned for this event and will result in an auto loss if chosen. So I'm making an announcement in the event chat, even though I already announced it and edited the rules before the event started and gave you guys like literally 10 minutes to be on the same page as me. The Lord General Stabilizers are banned for the event, right? If you pick them, you're going to be getting an automatic loss here, right? So, Rebel, what was the outcome? We lost, but we stopped playing when we saw Stabilize. Okay, gotcha. So, Pilico, you are going to be getting a loss for using the wrong unit, the wrong upgrade, a banned upgrade. You're going to be issued a warning, Pilico. So, for your first offense, it's not a ban. You get an automatic loss. But please do not use the stabilizers again. So, congratulations for Jeff and Rebel for winning this match. So, we're going to be submitting that score. And now we're just waiting for the last match and we'll be continuing forward. Hello, Mr. Vagrant. Not really, because if FD leader also didn't... Okay, gotcha. I mean, it says also right there in all chat, guys, when you go check the map, it says it right here, right? It's right there. I also got to edit the price pools because we have a different price pool amount, so I got to edit that. But yes, sir. Let's swap on over to the game so you guys have some audio. And let's make myself a little bit bigger. I feel like I could be a little bit bigger tonight. Hello, guys. Dude, Sebastian, you played out of your mind that game, dude. The double Banshees were so strong at the bottom. Any advice for the Order Malio players last aside from bad micro? Carbon Fiber, you played really well. I think just losing your strike squad is so early is what really sets you behind. Fast Razorback is usually strong. Yeah, literally. The two Banshees is my fuck Order Malius personally built. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Getting some water and stuff. Okay, Bestie, Bear 1-0. Oh my god, that's so funny, Tenso. All right, so Bestie and Bear won by the sounds of it. So let's report that score. Participant. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Let's do that. Let's do that. Fiery, you can, I imagine with your thumbs up, you're agreeing with that statement. How's everybody else in chat doing, dude? You guys like my little boba tea? Look at it. It follows my little hand. Hi, wifey. Do you like... I added a little hat for my character. Not sure if you've noticed. I was trying to make toggles and I forgot to disable the boba tea, so now it's staying with me for the rest of the night. Thank you for liking my boba tea. All right, so we're going to be giving Bestie and Burrs the win for this match, right? Just double checking. Fiery, you in chat. Can you put the straw into the induction port? No, sorry, I would actually overheat and die. So, all right. I think you should also have a little thing of fryings. True! So true. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next round will be generated. Hello, Mr. Fire. Okay, gotcha. So that's confirmed. So now let's swap on over to the website. And ladies and gentlemen, round 2 is up. Round 2 is up. So, just doing some admin stuff here. So round 2, the next game that we want to cast here in this fine game, it's going to be, who do we want to cast? Who we gonna cast? Let's do, oh, this is going to be a good game. Let's cast Trojan 1, A-Move Hacker versus Bestie and Burrs. So let's do that as the next match, ladies and gentlemen. They won't. It can be up to anybody, guys. So let's see. I believe Berserk. Yeah, there you have their match. So I'm going to join in. Hello, please open observer. Just waiting for Bestie and Berserk to open up. Thank you very much. Okay, and let's get the prediction going. So this match, he reported high though. I'll give him that. He reported high. So I have the list. He reported high. So don't you guys worry about that. That's just what God gave that team. So God chose that team. So what am I doing? So this is Trojan and Bestie. So let's do a prediction. Who wins? Team Trojan versus Team Bestie. And the prediction is now live, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I will give you the answer to that in it soon. If I check my notes, actually, according to my calculations, let's double check. It should be fine. Right? Because I literally ran the list like 3 times through the thing. So we should be good. All right, we are back. We are back. Let's get the stream up here. It's okay, Vagrant. We did our best, bud. No, so shoot me. Yeah, if you guys hate tonight's event, go kill Vagrant. In a loving manner, in Minecraft. Okay, everybody's ready? Let's get it started. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting our second match of tonight. Prediction is up if you want to be gambling some channel points tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this fucking event started. Dude, what a fucking great match the last one was, dude. It was fucking crazy. Let's get a sip of more coffee here. Ah. Ladies and gentlemen of the Grimdark Feature, welcome to tonight's second cast of our 2v2 tournament. Up here in the red team, we have our beloved Trojan leading the charge with his war boss alongside A-Move, the first Tau of tonight, versus the dreaded blue team with Berserk here on the Tech Marine and the Lord General Bestie here leading the charge. We're gonna make sure, Bestie, no stabilizers, remember. No stabilizers or you'll get an automatic loss here as that item is now bugged. Okay, we have the orcs here. Trojan electing to go double shoot us. A-Move here getting his Fire Warrior opening, I believe. So look, A-Move's on the right side versus the IG. I think you gotta go double fire. Okay, double Pathfinder is a choice. Excited to see that. Down here, we do see the scouts from Berserk. Gonna be encountering the orcs very, very soon here. Need to be very careful. As the Crisis Commander moves up here. The Sentinel here are going to be bullying the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's not going to be able to do a lot of DPS there as a Sentinel. Oh, wow. The Sentinel does outrange the Pathfinder. It's very unfortunate. Fire Warrior's going to be trying to DPS into the Sentinel, but the Sentinel is going to be repaired. This is what made me love the IG rework, is that the Sentinel healing bullshit is so annoying. Okay, we do hear the orcs maneuvering towards the middle as the Tech Marine and friends secure their home objective in their home power farm. How many Taus tonight? So Swan Knight, it isn't any locked factions, essentially. Okay, we do see a flank here trying to collapse on the IG. Bestie here trying to secure the victory point there on the generators. Okay, orcs are spotted as Berserk here harries the orcs from behind. Orcs can be easily sandwiched here. The DPS of the Slugger Boys. Slugger Boys forced to retreat there. Bessie doing exceptional DPS. Slugger Boys about to get wiped. 2 health. Wow, the Slug. Oh no, the Slug boy does die. Damn, I got super excited there. Orcs here forced to retreat as the Tau gun line desperately tries to DPS the IG. But the Tau gun line not putting up enough pressure here. Warboss is going to be feasting in melee, but the Tau being bullied here by a single Lord General. A-Move needs to move everything up here and fight here. Cannot let the Warboss take all that damage here. Good plays here from both Berserk and Bessie trying to DPS into here. Fire Warriors and Friends trying to DPS. Fire Warriors taking substantial amounts of DPS as there's no cover here. Crisis 2 Commander was also decapping there, and we do see the IG and the Tech Marine move, push up and capture the generator. Okay, Orcs here. The Orcs need to just probably contest the middle, right? This gen farm's already lost. We see Berserk and Friends just locking. Dude, this is a besiege right here, like an absolute siege. In terms of other units, Assault Squad being purchased here by Berserk. Shooters being replaced again as the Sagas got pulverized by the IG. Scarab, why would you put the prediction on other colors as the teams? I didn't put the prediction as colors. I put the names. I put the names. If you didn't read, that's a skill check, Enid. If you did not read, Enid, that's a skill check, buddy. Okay, Crisis 2 Commander taking a lot of DPS there from the Sentinel. Ooh, nice grenade launcher upgrade there coming from A-Move. The grenade launcher is going to be guaranteeing a bunch of wipes here on the Guardsman. Pathfinder's trying to DPS into the Sentinel. Oh, a lot of DPS there on the Lord General. So if you see the Sentinel being repaired, focus fire the Guardsman. Never focus fire the Sentinel. The Sentinel's a bait. Also, shooting the Lord General is a really good choice. Vespits do contest there. Grenade launcher, we're going to be doing some DPS there on the General. And we do see the Tau push back the IG, but the Space Marines are right there. Going to be collapsed on by the Orcs. Assault Squad immediately going to be harrying the triple shooter squads over there. Warboss trying to lead the charge though, but those Orcs need to be very careful. The Space Marines could bully all those units up there in the north. Grenade launcher. The grenade launcher does not need... Okay, nice focus fire on the Guardsmen. Focus fire the Guardsmen. Shut them down so the Sentinel does not become a raid boss. But the Space Marines got enough bullying of the Orcs over there, and they're going to be forcing a retreat here in the Tau. Okay, these Fire Warriors, I don't think we'll have enough time to secure that wreck point. Should immediately retreat here as the Flamer is going to be bullying those units. Oh, Fire Warriors also forced to retreat. Tier 2 being researched right now by Bestie. Happy Easter, everybody. Oh my god, we got another feast Milo. We will be feasting Milo after the event. After the match, not the event. But thank you so much at Dogs Over Easy for that redeem. Okay, we do have the Orcs desperately trying to put up a fight here as the Vespits come in around. Okay, to the Sentinel. Dude, the Sentinel's being the most annoying everything. Thank you so much, Castle, for the redeem. This is evil. Okay, grenade launcher is going to be shooting into the Sentinel. Grenade launcher should catch these Guardsmen. Okay, does see the Guardsmen. Grenade launcher going to be DPS into the Guardsmen. They're doing really good DPS. And we do see, like... So nobody's captured the middle. So during this entire time, the victory points have not been drained. But Bestie is now tier 2, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, shooters here, focusing the Sentinel bit by bit. But then focusing the Sentinel will allow the Assault Squad to immediately shut down all these ranged units. Warboss needs to immediately counter jump. The knockback again. Nice slow there from the Pathfinders. Vespits here trying to shut them down, but oh, that's a mass shutdown of all the ranged units. Assault Squad counter jumping the Vespit as well as the Warboss. Nice DPS from the Crisis 2 Commander's grenade launcher. Tactical's almost wiped there. Shooters, a great micro there from Trojan. Oh, these Pathfinders do not need to be capping. That's a little bit of a misclick. Crisis 2 Commander forced to retreat. Shooters suppressing the Assault Squad point blank. Shooters trying to DPS into those Guardsmen. Pathfinder's almost wiped there. Pathfinder's down to 5 health. That Assault Squad could shoot them and kill them. Do not connect. Sentinel's actually chasing after the retreating Pathfinder. Oh, actually kills the Pathfinder. Whoa! Wow, this is a crisis situation as tier 3, but all players now researching tier 3. Dude, that Pathfinder getting sniped there last minute is painful. Okay, Vespits do jump on top of this Guardsman, forcing a retreat. Sentinel does have Stomp. Going to be bullying them a little bit as the Tech Marine almost gets wiped there. But the Chimera, oh god, the Chimera being here is a nightmare situation for Trojan and A-Move. Okay, Flamer is going to be DPSing on the generators. Pathfinder's taking a lot of bleeds there. Fireworks trying to shut down. Okay, Presu Commander needs to start focusing those guardsmen. But yeah, not having any anti-vehicle transition here kind of hurts. Pathfinders can get grenade launchers to shut down that Chimera a little bit. Vesp is going to be pulling these guardsmen back there. Actually, no, the Vespids are the ones retreating, not the guardsmen. Wow. Well, yeah, the Chimera's going to be reinforcing all those guardsmen there. And yeah, but meantime, we have the orcs here pushing into the middle. Space Marines do push them back. Ooh, broadside being summoned alongside tank buses here for Trojan. Good picks there for red team. Broadside might take a bit to kill a Chimera. Maybe stealth suits could have been a better call there, but let's wait and see what happens. Oh, these shooters are so low. Trojan is forced to retreat there. Soul Squad trying to find an angle there to jump on top. Tier 3 being researched by Bestie, ladies and gentlemen. Blue team trying to secure a victory here with the tech lead. Warbus here getting pelted to bits there. Tank buses connecting versus the Chimera. But look at this. Bestie just securing this gen farm right there. Okay, Broadside needs to set up posts, but the Space Marines now are going to be harassing the other generator farm. This will basically guarantee victory here for blue team. Destroying this generator is going to be a nightmare situation. A-move trying desperately to set up here. Your Broadside's going to be DPSing the Chimera. Fire Warriors, oh, electing to move up the Fire Warriors a little bit too early. Might be a bit painful. You need to do a combined engagement there. But on the Orc front, the Space Marines are going to be pulling the Orcs back. Tech Marine is going to be getting pelted there to bits by the Shooter Boys. Tacticals here. Okay, nice jump there by the Soul Squad. Nice micro there from Berserk versus the Tank Busters. Does spot that War Boss very, very low, ladies and gentlemen. The War Boss could be going down. 27 health on the War Boss. 7 health. War Boss does go down. Assault Squad here feasting in melee versus Vespid. Shooter Boys trying to DPS into them. Tech Marine going to be doing really good DPS on top of the Vespids, but the Flamer Tacticals will guarantee that bash. Vespids on the retreat path here. Tech Marine getting pelted a bit there by the shooters. And GG is being called by Trojan, ladies and gentlemen, as there's a Lehman Russ on the field. Congratulations to both Berserk and Bestie for toppling over Trojan and A-Move. So let's end this prediction and give it over to Team Bestie. Oh my god, everybody voted for Team Trojan. Oh my god, some of you guys are gonna go fucking filthy rich with this. That's awesome. Dude, how many points did you win from that prediction? Let's see. 6,000 points, dude. Let's go. It's because you rigged the prediction colors? No. No, that was, if you could read, that was an aptitude reading test. If you did not read what you were voting for, that is not my fault. It's literally, that was an aptitude test, guys. That was so, you're dealing with the Dawn of War 2 community. Let's go. You think we can read? No, absolutely not. Dropped 2K on what I thought was best noobs team. You don't read on weekends? Okay, that's completely valid. You read via smell, says Sketchies. Dude, that's awesome. All right, let's move on here and check any DMs, any event chat shenanigans, any admins here. Let's see. But let's... Okay, that score's already been reported. Thank you so much, Will, for that. And it looks like we're waiting for the other players to finish all their games. Thank you all for showing up on Enforced tonight yet again, guys. I love every single one of you. But yeah, Bestie and Berserk's team does look very strong so far. But there's a couple of very strong teams in this event as well, I'd say. Looking at the standings, it's still too early to call anything. Okay, we're out of the loading screen, it seems. Now let's move back. GG, says Dan Order. Milo is owed a feast. Let's feed the little Milos. Where is he? Milo. Oh, he's in his bed over there lounging. Dude, I can't. So we're about to set up a bed here on the wall once we get a drill and stuff. And I'm going to have a webcam just staring, like just completely beaming him on that shelf. Milo. Does he not want to move?
Milo, come here.
Now he's moving. Oh, he's complaining. He was all comfy in his bed. He didn't want to get up. All right, there's your Milo cam. Oh, I just cucked you guys. Nom, 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 nom. Let's go. The dragon feast. Go inside the hole. He chases after. We need to get a better angle for him. Yeah. Meow. Yay, there you go, dogs over easy. That one's for you, Chief. I think it's because we got rid of this light. That's why it's so dark in here. Oh, you should also turn on the other one. So this is such a bad POV, buddy. Oh, there he is. Meow. Milo, you're blocking the camera for everybody. Now he's just sitting on the camera. Oh my god, Milo, you're booty. Oh, there you go. There's their cat booty for tonight. Milo, you slut. Milo is like a furry Carnifex. Absolutely, dude. Milo, stop squeaking and go over to the Trito. We gotta feed you. Yes. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Yes. Feeding POV. Don't worry, guys. We'll have a better camera on him soon. We're working on it. Only pause? Dude, that's actually really fucking funny, innit? Oh my god, is he chilling in the box now? Or is he hunting? You wouldn't. Okay, Milo literally has his Jeff and Rebel lost. Thank you for your attention on this matter. You're very welcome. Let me report that. Dude, he literally has his asshole on the camera. Milo, what are you doing? Meow. Dude, this cat. Okay, thank you, Will, for updating that. And right now we're just waiting for one matchup to finish. Hello, Mr. Swan Knight. Go in box, Milo. What the heck? God, I love that cat. Dragoon, you won. Sounds good. Where are you? All right, that's been reported. Dude, what is he? Oh, wait. Is he in? Yes, he's in. He's in. Hi, Milo. Meow. He's such a good little boy. He's like a little dragon. Oh, he loafeth. Dude, he is the thick boy now. Look at that. That's the dragon. Dude, he's so good. Literally eat it. That's literally him. That's literally him. He's such a silly little cat. Look at him. Dude, let's go. Oh, Sword Knight's using her emotes. Let's go. Yippee. Pat the dragon. Pet the cat, please. I'll pet him. Hi. Little sniff test. Here you go, buddy. Yeah. Oh, look how happy he is. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, guys? Dude, he's such a good cat. I love him. Dude, he's just big chillin'. He loves his little cube that he just chills in. Oh, how could you? Why is he looking directly at the camera? He's just staring at the camera. When will we get Cat Jam Milo edition? So actually, that was actually one of our earliest like emotes ideas, Cat Jam.
Hey, can we?
Oh, there he goes.
You saw his tits.
Those are not his tits. That's his little fur bag. He demands no treats. No, there's a cooldown, guys. No more treats on him.
Also, could we have, okay, guys, hear me out.
They can't hear you, I think.
Yes, I could. I can see the green thing. Hi, guys. Guys, how would you feel if the mod decided to have a Milo mod? It's just like a 3D version of Milo's head on the Space Marine.
Oh, that could be fun.
Just a Milo Marine.
A little Milo Marine would be awesome. Focusing your build versus style made you weak. Vagrant, it's so fine, dude. We did our best. It's fine. We're going on. We're going on. We're moving forward, guys. Don't worry. Don't worries. We're just waiting for It's Just a Joke and 505 to finish their deathmatch here. And we'll be moving on. Does he like catnip? Does my cat like catnip, dude? He fiends for catnip. He is addicted to catnip. Oh my god, wait, what if I do this? What if I turn the camera? What if I turneth the camera? Oh. Yes, you do that. No! Okay, it's ruined. It's ruined. You scared him. It's over. It's over. He moved. Milo kind of gives off addict vibes, not gonna lie. Dude, literally. When he gets very annoying, we just throw... He has this little toy that's filled with catnip, and we just throw it on the floor, and he goes fucking crazy for it. He starts bunny kicking it and everything. Oh my god, he is a Milo Gaunt. Oh my god, like a Termagant, but it's a Milo Gaunt. Dude, that's such a cute... That's a cute little idea for a little drawing. Damn, Graviton, you're gonna be forfeiting with your team? Contact Will, and we can figure that out, Graviton, if you want to pull it out. Oh, it's been 5-minute games. That sucks, buddy. I apologize. And let's transition here to the game so you guys have a little bit of audio at least. Let's turn off that camera. Can I replace it? No, 10, so you're way too higher. I'm going to have a small bathroom break. I'll be right back, chat, so please behave. And we'll be continuing on with the next round.
Humans aren't born out of laying around on their asses. We've been born out of conquering a world. We're the dominant species. We built all this. We're powerful and we're beautiful and we're ready to build the next level of civilization in God's plan.
I'm sorry, is this crazy?
Oh, whip these grunts into shape.
Time to make the Emperor proud.
Hello? What's up with all these WA redeems? What's been going on? What's been going on, you guys? Alright, where is... Okay, no other reports for the last match. What has been going on here in Chatterino? Little piss boy running up to piss again? What the hell, Rebel? Jeff, you can't be tired. You just went to the store. Jeff is irreplaceable. Absolutely. Jeff is Jefferson. All right. Dude, where are these guys on? Sorry, guys. We're waiting on the last round here to be generated. I would prefer if you were power through, Jeff, because that would mess up all the fine balance that we spent fucking 20 minutes doing, Jeff. I will never forgive you personally if you leave right now. You see the clip that Tenzo posted of my game? Let's see the clip. Can I open this in the browser, maybe? Open link. Oh, I can. Oh, no, it just downloaded the video. Now, there's a video in my computer, and I'm getting hacked. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for that. Let's see if I can just change over to the browser scene, maybe. Discord. Yeah, okay, here's a... So this is the clip. How does this clip look? Wait. wait. Isn't that the Force Commander? Wait, what happened? Why is he picking up the Force Commander like a toddler? Dude, he's literally kidnapping him. Wait, dude, he's using the Force Commander to beat the other Dreadnought. How is that even allowed? Dude, you guys, we gotta kill the fucking Dreadnought. He stole our fucking our Force Commander. Oh, that's so funny. Salty Blender modeling stream when? Could be fun. Could be fun. Smile on the void. I'll think about it. Well, punching the Dreadnought with the Force Commander is too good, dude. It's too good. Dude, that was literally such a... Dude, thank you so much for that clip, dude. That was sensational, dude. Dude, literally using the Force Commander as like a mop to win the other Dreadnought's too funny, dude. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, literally. So, Dragoon, was your Force Commander punching the Dreadnought or no? I couldn't see. I could see you activate his abilities and stuff, but like, what? I consider myself rather new and do mostly sub D. So, when I started in college modeling in Blender, you really rely a lot on sub D to get the shapes that you want, Smile. But as you progress and then you hit the limits of like professional modeling where you have extremely tight poly counts, especially for games and such, you gotta learn to fuck around with, you know, sharpness, with normals and stuff like that. Especially when I've been modeling here for Dawn of War 2, the models need to be very, very efficient in terms of poly count. So I'm willing to just have like a super chill Tuesday night stream where I just stream me modeling the what's it called? Oh my god, why am I fumbling the name? The fucking tier 3 super unit for the Tau. The... Fuck, what is it called? Oh my god, my brain's not working right now. Not the Taunar. Riptide? Yeah, Riptide, thank you. The Riptide. Yeah, that wasn't happening on my screen. He was just near the Dread. Oh. The town, no, Rebel, I'm not modeling a town art. Don't you fucking worry. We are not adding a town art. The rip fart. Thank you very much, Sebastian. Dude, are these guys still fucking taking their fucking time? Dude, they're having the Duel of Fates. What is going on? We should have casted that one. You just noted the scarab has a drink. Yes, it's a little boba. Look, it's in my little hand. Can you add Space Marine necks? No. For those that don't know, Space Marines technically don't have necks. Can we check here? If we go to like the army painter. Yeah, look, it's just a floating head. Oh, you guys are not seeing what I'm seeing. Here you go. So if we look at this little Space Marine, you technically can't see a neck. There's no neck. The Terminators don't technically have a neck. Oh, look, you can see it. You can see it. You can see it. You see right that? There's no necks. There's literally no necks. Do Scouts have necks? Okay, Scouts do. Yeah, look, they don't have necks. They're just floating heads. What? Has that always been the case? Oh. I've ripped some models from Battle Sector and wanted to retopologize them, but the low poly models are just such a slop. Check CSM. So Battle Sector has really high poly models. It's the problem is like, for example, Smile. Overwatch, one character has around, I think the statistic was 35,000 polygons to 40,000 polygons. If we go over to the Tau, in contrast, if we look at, I can't really show it, but if we actually go to the main menu, this gun that I modeled has, I think it was 400 polygons. So, yeah, for older games, the big problem is the game engine. It can't handle a lot of polygons back in the day. The shoulders of the Space Marines. Oh, hi, Rohan. Sorry, late to reply to Graviton. Forgot my Twitch password. Personally, I like to keep going, although if no one can fill it, if Graviton drops, and such is my fate. All right, Graviton, you have your response right there, Rohan. No, Tensil's too high. If Graviton just would rather leave, we need to please coordinate with either Vagrant or Will to find a replacement of equal skill level. It's really tough. That's a problem. How many polygons would that gun have in a modern game? It really depends though, right? Because it also depends on the scale of the game. Dragoon. Like, for example, an RTS, your guns need to be very low poly because there's always the chance that some deranged player will have 300 instances of this gun, right? If that's the case, then yeah. If it's like an FPS shooter, you can have way higher polygon counts, right? So it just depends on what you're trying to design for. If it's for a cinematic, polygons don't fucking matter because it's a cinematic, right? You go fucking crazy. Damn, bro, that sucks. Listen, the event is also to have fun, guys. The prize pool is there to get us all together, but I'm glad that you guys are having fun, so. Okay, what is looking at? What is looking up? Yeah, but you can rip only the low poly models from Battle Sector, the higher only on the dev's hard drive. Oh, I see what you mean. So, Smile, that means that they're doing a bake, right? They're doing a high poly to low poly bake, you know, where you sculpt in a lot of crazy fucking detail on ZBrush and have 10 million fucking polygons and then use a displacement to transfer that data as a texture into the low poly. So, sprite-based Dawn of War when? Dude, so, me, Dagler, my dream game, if I had $1 million, right, is I want to make Factorio, but in fucking the Warhammer universe. Dude, that would be my fucking favorite fucking game of all time. Because I love Factorio's graphics where it's like 2D sprites of 3D renders, dude. I feel like they would be growing. Are you sure they still be playing? I mean, nobody's reported their scores, so. Yeah, Dragoon, I fucking love Factorio. What do you mean, lol, they never reported? What do you mean? Now you're talking my language, sizzling my bacon. Bunny, I would love to sizzle your bacon live on stream. Dude, I actually love bacon, dude. I cook bacon almost every morning for breakfast, dude. It's awesome. Oh, you've never played Factorio? Dragoon, so Factorio is basically like an automation factory game. It's awesome. My dream game is 40k Half-Life style game with campaigns for multiple factions. That could be awesome. Stairs and wife? What do you mean stairs and wife? What did I do? Yes, literally, yeah. Yo, Scara, want me to recommend you a chill game? Sure, send it my way. Vagrant, if grab one style and Tenso wants in, I say let him. All right, Vagrant. If that's your call and William concurs and Graviton wants out, then for sure, Tenso, you can swap Graviton. I just need Graviton to... Oh, I'm stuttering. I need Graviton to confirm. Scarab, Starens, and pregnant. I'm not pregnant! I'm not pregante, Vocaloid. I'm beating the accusations of being pregnant. Graviton consents. All right, gotcha. Oh, I love Frostpunk. I love Frostpunk too, dude. Frostpunk 2 has such a crazy fucking thing. All right, so we're gonna go here to the participants. Graviton, thank you so much for being in the event, but you're being substituted. Where are you? Right here. By the Tenso. So the Dark Council has agreed. Tenso is now in the event. Graviton, thank you so much. Scarab is no longer pregnant. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Thank you, dude. It was a very hard day. Are you pregnant? Pregnant. I'm not boy preggers. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god, 505. You guys finally finished your match. Oh, dude, Hardship Shipbreakers is great, dude. I actually played that. That's an awesome fucking game, Sebastian. Like, really fucking good. All right, 505. Thank you so much for reporting. Do we have any other confirmations before? Oh, never mind. Looks like it's been reported. Ladies and gentlemen, round 3 is live. Dude, Will, fuck you. Will's beating me to these announcements. Shout out to Will. So, what game are we going to cast? What game are we going to cast? What game are we going to cast? What? So, let's look at the standings so far. Mr. Crone Sebastian, undefeated, but so is Bestie and Burrs. Piloco here for 3rd place. Jeff here for 4th. Let's see. Let us see. Who do you guys want casted? Yeah, dude, literally. Denzel, that's a great gif. I love that. I fucking love that gif, dude. Okay, I'm thinking here what could be a fun. I think this one could be good. Piloco versus 505, the IG Dreaded Mirror matchup. But who do we... Oh, wait, it's Mr. Crow and Engel. Oh, we got to cast this. Oh, we got to cast this. We got to cast the 2 paired best teams right now. Let's cast this. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be casting Fiery Sobbing. Spray each other with Stormbolter loads. Dude, but I want to cast Mr. Crow and Bestie here. Like, this is going to be a good game. So, let's get over here. I believe these gamers already have a lobby up. Yes, sir. All right, swapping over to the game. So before anybody gets mad at me, so these actually, Inakuro, since you're a smart one, this is guaranteed to be blue team. This is guaranteed to be red team, right? Just so I can make the prediction and I don't scam anybody. Is that correct? Sound good? Well, nobody confirmed, so we're putting the prediction here. Ina is gone. Well, Ina hates me. Damn. Well, team 1 is Bestie, and team 2 is Mr. Crow. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Get to gambling. I love that little noise. Thank you all for showing up again in force, in love for tonight's event. I love seeing all of you here in chat. Stay tuned for next week as I'm going to be building the schedule for all the events and stuff. And yeah. I can't wait for you guys to fucking watch this YouTube video. You guys don't understand. I've cooked so hard. Dude, somebody's already dropping 3,000 points. It can go either way, guys. It can go either way. So get to gambling. Ladies and gentlemen of the Grimdark Future, welcome to yet another cast here of tonight's event. Tonight we're showcasing the blue team here with Berserk on the Tech Marine and Bestie in the Lord General against the dreaded Sebastian on the Chaos Sorcerer with Mr. Crow on the Tau this time. And let's see how this matchup. Up here in the north we have Mr. Crow versus Bestie, and down on the bottom we have Sebastian versus Berserk. And look at the opening builds. We do have the traditional Sentinel already coming out, the dreaded raid boss of tier 1. Mr. Crow getting Fire Warriors early, as he's only going to be fighting guards, so no point in getting Crude, I believe. I actually don't know. I feel like if you get Crude early versus guard, they just get fucking pelted to bits, right? So Kresu Commander here is going to be probably bullied by the Sentinel. Should guarantee that capture on the generator as the Lord General moves up. Okay, luckily Kresu Commander didn't take that much DPS. Uses his jump pack to get away into cover here. Fire Warriors trying to shut down the Lord General. Pathfinder's also trying to move up. Nice use of cover here for Mr. Crow. Kresu Commander. Oh, nice use of the Merkelites to remove the cover there from the Lord General. He's going to be taking lots of DPS and losing models there for his retinue. Almost loses a second model, but the Guardsmen are there now. Fire Warriors here. Sorry, Pathfinder's here. Fire Warriors moving up to the cover here. They need to DPS the Guardsmen. Ignore the Sentinel. The real juicy target is those boys over there. But yeah, dude, the DPS of the Sentinel and friends. Tau here taking a lot of DPS, but they're actually bleeding a lot of the Guardsman model. Sentinel's here by himself. But look, all the DPS can now pile up on the Sentinel. He's going to be going to half health now as these Pathfinders conclude their capture and move up. And the dreaded pitch battle continues. Down here, the bottom shenanigans are happening as the Heretics almost lose here. Sorcerer here doing exceptional DPS. Sebastian has not lost any squads here, but his units are very, very bully here. Tacticals at full health will be focusing the Sorcerer. Shotguns coming out here from the Scouts. The Sorcerer needs to be very careful. Those Shotgun Scouts could really punish the Sorcerer. Sorcerer very low. Sebastian, you need to retreat. Oh my god, Sebastian counting it very close. CSM being pushed back as the dreaded Sentinel is going to be probably guaranteeing this capture. Ooh, nice use of the gun drones. Early gun drones transitioning to burst cannons. Basically the setup team here, and Bestie does not have any solution for that. Those gun drones will be bullying the Sentinel. But in the meantime, Berserk here is going to be 1v1 the CSM, the tactical Techno Marine, getting Artificer Armor, making him very tanky here. CSM could bleed a model, Sebastian. You don't want to lose a model there. But up in the north, gun drones here will be suppressing the Lord General. As the middle victory point does go for red team, they're slowly bleeding away blue team's victory points. Now use of Marker Light's ability. Gun drone slowly pelting away the Sentinel. Down here at the bottom, we do see the Heretics move up. Victory point still in control here from Sebastian. Sorcerer very low, so Sorcerer does heal from one of the Heretics. Oh no, but Sebastian I don't think sees the mines. Oh, that's a bait! That's a bait! Sebastian, no, there's mines there! Retreat! Oh my god, dude, the Heretics are so low. Those Shotgun Scouts do block. Okay, nice retreat there. Sorcerer also needs to retreat, needs to be very careful. Sorcerer is on the retreat path. Shotguns almost wiped them there. Okay, but the middle will be contested here by Bestie. What are we seeing? We're seeing Vespids being called here, Mr. Crow. Mr. Crow going a heavy tier 1 build to counter Bestie right now. Okay, we do see the Guardsman moving up here. The Tau a little bit bleeding here. Oh, nice purchase here from Bestie. Purchasing the power node to stall. Oh, beautiful setup here from the gun drones. Sentinel going to take a massive volley there from the gun drones. Lord General on the flanking maneuver there. Vespids are in the field immediately to shut down any shenanigans there. On the other hand, Space, dude, the Tech Marine's just putting a million mines here. Oh god, you need an aspiring champion. It's on the way. Oh, dude, the Raptors do get stunned there. Oh, the Raptors actually ran through the mines and knocked over the Tech Marine with the mines. That's awesome. One of the Raptors does die to the mines. Shotgun Scouts will probably do a blast here to knock down. That's a massive amount of charge. The Shotgun Scouts don't have enough energy. Oh, threw a grenade and actually only hit the Sorcerer, but we do see Mr. Crow here attempting a power bash situation. The gun drones need to set up in a really good angle. Nice setup here. Protecting your flank as they can guarantee the bash here. Vespids have flamers. Okay, the Vespids do have flamers. They're not good against structures and stuff, but the flamers will guarantee kills on guardsmen and stuff. Okay, do we see the Vespids jump or no? I'm really curious how this engagement gonna go. Vest needs to play it very safe here with his engagement. But what is the Sorcerer doing here? The Sorcerer is so low. Okay, Stomp being used here as the guardsmen do full retreat. Sentinel on the retreat path, but that Sorcerer is so low. The Sorcerer needs to retreat. Sebastian does lose his Sorcerer there to the focus fire of the Kraken rounds. On the other hand, the Heretics are trying to get a capture here, but will be bullied here by the Sentinel and the Lord General. Space Marines trying to flank here. Gun drones accidentally setting up in the right place. Assault Squad will be able to punish them, but a full power bash here. No focus, the power bash is literally at 20 health. Assault Squad shutting down the gun drones. Gun drones need to either retreat or commit, one or the other. Oh, shotgun blast here, forcing a mass retreat as the generator lives with 20 health. Any wipes here in the retreat? I don't think so. There's a lot of health here. Power node tactics, dude, literally. Tier 2 already finished by Bestie, and we do see an early Chimera coming out here. Bestie not going heavy in Tier 1, relying heavily on the Sentinel. Tier 2 being researched by Viscera. Tier 2 going to be a little bit late here for Red Team as they went heavy in Tier 1 in terms of units. The CSM need to be very careful. Sebastian, you're throwing them into the thick of it. Need to immediately retreat as you might lose a model here. Forces of Chaos trying to rally on the generators here. Sentinel decapping the wreck point there in the north. And we do see the Space Marines move up. Those Assault Squad will immediately jump. I don't know, actually. The CSM are not there, but I think this engagement is won by the Space Marines. Here in the middle, they're waiting for the Chimera that's now moving its way to the middle. Probably going to A-move into the generators here for Mr. Crow. Sebastian getting bullied here by all the scouts and friends. Heretics trying to jump on top of the Assault Squad. Point blank Sorcerer Blast does a little bit of DPS, but the Sorcerer falls once more, ladies and gentlemen. Gets assassinated by the Assault Squad. Vespid capturing the victory point, but the Chimera will be feasting as there's no anti-vehicle here. Gun drones need to transition to a missile drone to be able to take care of that. Okay, Vespid do jump on top of the guardsman. Okay, actually jump just to get a retreat. Okay, nice use of the Crested Commander to capture that. He has a lot of health. Down here at the bottom, the CSM trying to trade into the tacticals, but are very low. The Tech Marine doing really good DPS, dropping a model already. Raptors do jump on top of the tacticals, do suppress them. Heretics will try to jump on top of the Tech Marine, but the Assault Squad do counter-engage. Nice use of the Heretics to tie up the scouts, forcing a retreat on them. Raptors taking a lot of DPS. Cracking rounds being activated here by the tacticals. Raptors down to a very little health. Raptors will not be wiped because of that jump. Whoa, cutting it close there. Heretics in melee there with the Assault Squad, but the CSM forced to retreat. Sebastian needs to be very careful as the Heretics also retreat there. Understood. Tier 2 being concluded here by Blue Team, but yet again, the Sentinel proving to be a very annoyance as the Chimera is just running into the base here. Missile drones coming out a little bit late, but the Chimera is already feasting. Wowee. That's awesome. I love you for that comment. Okay, Vespid immediately trying to jump on top of the guardsman. The guardsman will be easily jumping into the vehicle. Missile drones need to be completed. Missile drones are completed. They're going to be hitting the Chimera, but nice line of sight blocks there on the Chimera. Wow, Bestie here playing like a devil, ladies and gentlemen. Sebastian's going to be bleeding a lot of models here as we do see a plasma gun on the Tech Marine. Immediately downs a Raptor with one of his shots. That's painful. Mines are spotted. Raptors, oh no, the Raptors gonna die here. Raptors do jump in a little bit dire. Forced to retreat, ladies and gentlemen. Nice knockback there on the Assault Squad. Who's over here? Oh, the Heretics might get wiped here as the aspiring champion. The Assault Squad, oh, wiped here. Sebastian having a very tough time here down in the south, ladies and gentlemen. But you have to get that Land Raider out of there sooner. You can't be losing a tier 3 model like that. Oh god, that's awesome. Okay, missile drones being contested. Nice use of the stream leader there from the Vespid, shutting down the guardsmen. Beautiful stomp there on the missile drones, preventing them from shutting down the Chimera. Chimera being healed point blank. I think the gun drones are like inside the Chimera. What's going on here? Gun drones desperately trying to set up point blank, it seems. Are not set up. They're facing the wrong way as the gun drones forced to retreat. Wow, this is such a painful loss here for Mr. Crow. Vespids are still feasting in melee, but yeah. Is that an arty strike on the gun drones? And GG is called, as that arty strike would have literally landed and wiped Mr. Crow's entire army. Congratulations to Bestie and Berserk for winning this match. I'm gonna take a little sip of my boba. Look, guys. Oh, I can't get it close to my mouth. Damn, my neck run appendages. G's. Oh my god, dogs are easy. Wants to feed Milo another delectable treat. We will get on that right away. Units keep shooting even when tied if they repair. Yeah, that's a pretty annoying thing, essentially. I agree, Grant. Personally, I hard agree on that, because having repairs on the Sentinel is the most aggravating thing I've ever seen in this game. All right, so Bestie and Burrs completely undefeated tonight. Who will rise to challenge them? Who knows? All right, I'm going to get some water while we wait for some more reports. But yes, I shall be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Vocaloid says, not the scarab, looking like it's taking the longest, most satisfying sip of boba right now. Dude, when I was in California, I drank so much fucking boba. I was one of those boba little valley girlies. Like, oh my god, let's go get more boba. Like, guardsmen kept reinforcing out of the Chimera and roasted these Vespid even though they were getting attacked in melee. Yeah, dude, literally. Grant, you're the superhero that can save us with the new rework, dude. Oh, hello, Sebastian. It was the eye being closed and frozen pose, lol. Dude, Sebastian, you threw away your sorcerer a little bit too much in those early game engagement that cost you your tech transition. You gotta really respect those shotgun scouts. They melted your sorcerer in one of those fights. I feel like you guys could have won if you locked in. I believe in you, Sebastian. You got this. All right, what else are we seeing? And let's see. Any other stuff? Any other DMs? Checking up here the event tab. And yeah. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. You wanted to go 2 Vox, but wasn't sure would have worked versus Tech. Yeah, Tech dude, the award poll results. So true. So true. There you go. Prediction has been concluded. Thank you for reminding me. Doesn't to know what you're doing? No worries, Sebastian. You lock in. That's what you got to do. When you see Tech Marine, you might want to get Aspiring Champions a little bit early because that mine upgrade for the Tech Marine, if you see it, you immediately know he's going to be dropping mines everywhere. So it looks like this game ended a little bit early. Let's see. Is anybody else doing shenanigans here? Is anybody else doing shenanigans? Well, you played out of your mind last time, Sebastian. Of course I'd vote for you. Let's go, Vocaloid here, being the rep. You had faith. Oh my god, wait, Vocaloid, did you get a gift sub from Arthur earlier? That's awesome. Use the little emotes that we made. My little mod wife did a lot of work on those emotes. Make sure to use them. Oh, I love water. Do you guys know I love water? Oh, you subbed last stream. You're so right, Vocaloid. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Vocaloid. I love you, buddy. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Dude, that was awesome. All right. Let's see, because if we have a little bit of time, I'm willing to do something cool for you guys. Let's see. Any other reports? Any other reports? No, looks like a bunch of people are just fighting for till the death tonight. So, like, look at the matches. It reloads this page. No. Look at the standings. So far, it looks like a lot of the matchups are balanced. I think Bestie and Berserk are the strongest team so far. So, yeah. Your little mod wife, imagining her crafting late into the night with a pair of knitting needles like a storybook character to make Twitch emotes. Actually, I'll have you know, Bunny, me and my wife love knitting together. We knitted these little chickens, these little Easter chickens and stuff. We crocheted. Oh, that's what it's called. You bitch. I'm sorry. I don't know what it's called. I made the best chicken. I'm going to say my chicken looks way better than hers, in my humble opinion. All right, 505, thank you so much for your report. 505. And Dragoon, you won. All right, awesome. All right, that's been reported. I nearly got owned, but fortunately Scarab fell on his face. Story of my life, dude. Story of my life. All right, missing on 3 more reports. Game should be concluding relatively soon here. And we'll be moving on to round 4, ladies and gents. Round 4! Bunny, thank you for coming on into all these streams. Why isn't freaking Princess here tonight? This is their event, dude. Oh, lead mod did use a bad word. Get called out, Becky. Dragoon, I want you to know when I said that, I saw her mouse hover over your username. Don't worry, buddy. I saved you. That's a good question, dude. Yeah, find them. Dude, I'm glad to see Super Doc isn't yapping in general chat today. I always have general chat just closed. That dude. All right. Let's see. Any other reports? Now we're just going to chill in tonight, guys. Kind of a slow event since these games are kind of either lasting a billion years or going strong. So for next week, anything you guys in specific want to see for Tuesday's event or like stream, I want to have something chill for next Tuesday, right? I kind of am tempted into hosting a reveal party for my YouTube video, like a watch along. I feel like that could be a lot of fun. And yeah, that could be a lot of fun. And I really want to showcase the hard work that I did for you guys. It's basically like my love letter to the community. I really feel like you guys are enjoying. I know I won't shut the fuck up about it. Beginner camp salty. See, Vocaloid, I've gotten so many requests about a beginner only event, like the King of Noobs event. I am very tempted to host that after tonight's event. We got the team prize pool event. I'm gonna want to host a noob event. So maybe we can do that for one of the days. Have another prize pool turn idea for you next month. Okay, will for sure. Reach out. King of Noobs. Best noob for sure. Okay. So for the King of Noobs, I think it may be best to do like a 1v1, right? Just to keep it simple. I think for the King of Noobs, 1v1 is just the best. So we'll do that. I kind of want to bring, I think next week I want to prioritize 1v1s. We've had like what, 3 weeks worth of 2v2 and 3v3 events. Let's have a week of 1v1s this time. It would have to be a Saturday for me. Oh, you're in the gotcha.
What do I do, Lord?
What do I do, Lord?
Destroy the child.
Corrupt them all. Aspect losing his mind that I'm announcing 1v1 events again. Yes! Yes! 1v1s! I'm sorry, Vocaloid. I abandoned the States and moved to Denmark. Thank you, Aspect, for the brain buggy. Much appreciated. Actually, I was thinking, okay, I need your guys' help. I feel like there's a lot of rich boys in chat who have 1 billion salty scarab points. A bunch of salty crackers. I want to find some redeems for people to dump a bunch of points on. Is there anything you guys would be willing to spend like 10,000 points on or something? I need ideas. I need something like you just saved up 1 bajillion points and you need to have something crazy. Most of you guys seem to be outside my time zone, so I get games when I can. Yeah, no worries, Vocally. That happened to me a lot when I was in Cali. Salty Scare once again erasing women. What do you mean erasing women? What? This is a family fun and friendly an unbanned redeem? Maybe, Paige. Maybe. The Retribution Exterminatus cutscene for 7K. Pointless point pit. No, Dan, I don't want to do pointless point pits. That's boring. If you dumped 30,000 points on thing, I want you to literally nuclear bomb the stream. You know? I want something to do crazy with VFX and stuff. It'd be awesome. I can maybe work with something. I need to work how that works with the Twitch alerts. I'm going to turn you pink for 1 million points. Bunny, so literally the reason I have a boba stuck to my arm is that I wanted to make outfits for Salty. Becky here helped me put a sun hat on Salty, but I'm just such a boomer. I don't understand VTube Studio at all. So I failed and the boba is just stuck to my hand for tonight. So it is what it is. But we thought about having like giving Salty bunny ears, changing my color. Oh, petting you would be fun. That could be a fun one. We can set that one up. There's some redeems that you can like throw stuff at me. That could be fun. So we'll be working on those redeems as well. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Dude, Fiery and Jeff having a fucking battle of the ages as well as Joke and Rohan, dude. Tomato barrage when admin issues. Dude, that'll be every fucking stream aspect. You'll color my poor scarab red because of that. That'd be awesome, though. Getting little sippies here of water. Fiery and Jeff matches are always mint. 100k to make Scarab pregnant. So Dan Order, I actually fucking me and Becky were playing around with a 10k redeem where you literally pay for it and you just give me massive tits. I think that was like the funniest thing. It just didn't work. We tried so hard to get like these outfits where it was just massive anime tits underneath me, but it just didn't work. Anyone else think Boba's a gimmick? What do you mean Boba's a gimmick? Put the tits on top. Like reverse? Like a reverse boob situation? That's awesome. That's an awesome idea, Dragoon. On the back. Oh, like above my head essentially where the little light is? Yo, Scarab, are you planning some more events on the IG Rework? Mayhaps. Scarab, please do me a triplex las gun. Oh, Grant, I do owe you that. Thank you so much for the reminder. I've just been so busy this past week. I got a 3D commission going on. I've been working on my YouTube video. It was Easter. I've just been so busy, Grant. But as soon as I finish the Riptide, I'll get right on that for you. Who's to say what the anonymously correct way to put tits on a scarab is? Dude, it's like it's like if a snake wears clothes, right? Or an elephant wears clothes. How do you do it? Or a horse wearing pants. Would you put the pant holes in every leg or just the back too? Waiting for like a little Christmas present? Hell yeah. So Grant, what are you gonna put the triplex last gun on? Like, what's the point of that gun? You forgetting to feed Milo? Am I? Oh, it is wet food o'clock. You're so right.
Oh
We did forget to give him the wet food. Oh my god, because my beloved mod wife go get the wet food for Milo. We're horrible parents. Hi, Fiery. Well, balls don't taste like anything. What do you mean? They do. They absorb the boba that you drink from. That's the whole point. By themselves, they don't. You should have feed the scarab, Dean. What would you like to feed me? Ball. Don't say balls. Don't say balls in my mouth. Don't say that. You're planning something with him on the rework? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. It's an old school lasgun from early edition IG regiments needed for Mordian's purchase. Okay, gotcha. It's a skin gun. What a loaded question. What would you like to feed me? I don't know. I don't know, Vocaloid. Figure it out. Okay. Who reported the scores? You guys fucking confused me here. Hi, Swift. Oh, Fiery, did you report your score? What was the score? So I can add it, unless Will already locked in. Fiery or Jeff? You posted in the event chat? Oh, Aspect, Astartes, Aspect 1, Trojan. Okay, Aspect B, Trojan. Okay, that's already been reported. You won? Dude, I should have been casting you guys. Damn. All right, congrats, Fiery. Okay, that's been reported. Okay. Feed it a little. Oh my god, I could be like nibbling on a little Space Marine helmet. That'd be awesome. Like a little Let's go. Fiery is the best girl. You know what, Fiery? I'll say it once live. You are my PogChamp, Fiery. I'll say it. Okay, who else are we missing? We're waiting on Rohan, Tenso, It's Just Joke, and Kaioken. So Tenso here locking the fuck in. That's it. I'm switching to pajamas. Dude, Aspect, it's gotten so warm here. I've literally going on. Did you cast Bestie again on Calderis? Again on Calderis. We did do Refinery just now, yeah. That team is maybe going to roll games until the finals. I think so. They seem to be the strongest so far, but who's to say what happens in the grand and semifinals? The grand finals tonight, ladies and gentlemen, are best of 3, right? And prize pools will be divided between first, second, and third. So keep an eye out on that. No, Dragoon. Okay, Dragoon though. But if you look at my face, it's kind of the shape of a hip. I think the G-string will just go over my eyeball, though. I feel like that's how we could get away with it to be stream friendly. What do you mean? What?
You put underwear in your face before.
Don't I can hear you. Don't say that was a joke. Hi guys. Okay, so we have Milo Cam set up. Oh wait, could you put it further back so we can get like a better picture of him? Oh, it's dragging the plate. Let's go. Feeding cam. Oh, is he stomping on the cable? Oh, he sniffeth. Come on, feast, feast, my son. Hell yeah. Of course, Rebel would get a Phobos. Dude, of course a Dark Lord Rebel would get a Phobos. Oh my god, he's eating! He's just a little guy just munching on food. We're gonna get his channel struck so fast, dude. Fuck yeah. Oh, get hit with ads, bozos. Just waiting on a couple more reports. Dude, these guys are literally having the duel of the century over there. Jesus. No, he ran away. Here's your wet food, buddy. Come on. The people on the internet demand to see you be cute. Meow. Dude, having a cat is so fun, dude. It's the snail wife. You need little heels and one big eyelash with your boba scarab. Dude, so true. Valley girl skin for the scarab. That'd be awesome. Dogs are more fun. Okay, dogs are more like, what's it called? Interactive and engaged in your life. Like you have to go outside with him, right? Or with them. You have to go take care of them. They love cuddling. Cats, just their love language is being near you, you know? To use a Valley Girl speech when wearing that. Dude, listen, I listened to so many Valley Girls my entire life. I wish Dawn of War 2 had Company 2's live replay viewer system. Would be so good for tournaments between games. Dude, literally, it would be awesome, but this game's 20 fucking years old. That's the big redeem. Let's go. Oh, you can paint Salty's feet like nails. Guess what animal I like the most? Bunny, I'm gonna guess that it's snails. Definitely. Definitely. If not for my dog, I'll grow roots into my chair for sure. Have a 2-month kid now, so whatever. Dude, Grant, congrats, buddy. Who doesn't like snails? Dude, I love snails. Oh my god, my fat ass is blocking the next round. You guys didn't tell me anything. Ladies and gentlemen, round 4 is generated. Let's go! And we move on. Oh, Will already beat me. Ooh. Who do we want to cast? Let's look at the standings. Bestie's undefeated. Mr. Crow and Angles lost their first time. Fire and Gistap. Ooh, these two could really be a fun matchup. But looking at the spread, it's kind of evenly matched, except for Bestie and Birds. They seem to be the Dark Lords of tonight's event. Finals is best of 3. Scarab, yes, finals are best of 3. So we have a long stream today. Who do we want to cast right now? Who do you guys want to see? I'm inclined to do Fiery versus 505. It could be a really fun matchup. Could be fun to maybe watch Astartes and Aspect versus Jeff and Rebel. Could be really fun to watch. Who do you guys want to watch? Do we give Fiery some love or do we give Jefferson some love? Hooray! Time to watch round 4 players go. What is this Dogwater map? What do you mean Dogwater map? What is round 4 map? Round 4 is Lyridon Thrall. Lyridon Thrall's not Dogwater. All right, we'll do Fiery. Fiery, you are being casted live, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do 5. All right, so we're going to cast Fiery and we're going to join that. Lyridon Thrall is not even bad of a map. I love Lyridon Thrall. It's one of my favorite maps. Let's see. Is it Gistrap? Who's Gistrap? Is it the one I'm casting? Let's see. Oh, if we got Coco, I'll get him. Yeah, it is Gistrap. Okay, gotcha. All right, we're joining Gistrap. This is my team. All right, Fiery, put up a good show, buddy. Speaking of, look what it is. We have a little Coco there. I can't really see him. He's too big. Let's go. Yeah, we own so many plushies in our home. It's kind of a big fucking problem.
It's not a problem.
Dude, we literally can't fit them anywhere. We have so many. It cannot be a problem, says Bunny. Dude, you don't understand. Well, because like me and Becky, we started long distance. Every time we would see each other, we would just buy a ton of plushies. But now our entire couch has plushies. Becky's desk, her entire desk is literally surrounded by plushies. We don't physically have any space. Oh my god, you put a screamer killer down. Let's go. He's eating the food down there. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Let's move over there. It's not a bad map. I love it. Okay. No, that's a wrong map, guys. It's 505 here. You made this map? I love you, Swift. It's dog water. Players are unfamiliar with it. Swift, I love all the maps that you've made, buddy. They're awesome. Hi, Benji. Hello, buddy. Hope you're having a good one. You had Trauma versus Tau on this. Still defeated Crow, but my lord. If they haven't played like in 3 months, they lose their minds, dude. I love your map, Swift. And I always make sure to put it on my tournament list because it's awesome. The map is doing its job good. I like living in the thought. See, there you go. Well, you're a sweetie, Salty. Oh, thank you. I try. What's really funny is that I've had people ask me, why'd you name yourself the Salty Scarab if you're not even salty? I'm like, it just rhymes. What should I do? I want to see some Sorcerer. Chaos Lord. Well, Rebel, you're biased. Go Sorcerer. Sorcerer is fun. You can shoot Doom Bolts. You can teleport. You can be evil. Chaos Lord, you're just a beat stick. Saucer. Dude, Rebel, we've been watching some like Texan barbecue competition shows. And it's fucking awesome seeing like cooking competitions, dude. They go crazy with the sauces in that barbecue show, dude. It's awesome. Didn't have a good game of Lyra done yet. Let's go. Can't tell you how much I hate good Sorcerer players. Dude, literally me too. Oh. Not everybody's ready. Please wait. I think Scarab, you just hate. I don't hate Fiery. I literally don't. Regardless of what Fiery screenshot of me typing in chat wishing him to die, I don't hate Fiery. Fiery, I love that you screenshotted that one. It's such a good screenshot of me fucking being pissed off. It's awesome. You don't hate Fiery, you just wouldn't mind if he died? That's not true. I'm just like a tsundere sometimes with Fiery. He fucking, listen, he joined 4 of my lobbies when I was just like on my off days, not having anything to do, just wanted to play the game. And he would join every fucking lobby and make sure I would fucking lose. He will lane right in front of me, pick his stupid little commando knob, go invisible, and just tag my Tau guys in melee the entire matchup. So that's why I wrote for him to die. So there you go. Can we get a non-rig prediction for this game? No promises. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the prediction going. And who wins? Team 1, who is Fiery. And Team 2, that is 505. Prediction is up, ladies and gentlemen. Literally, Rebel. Literally. All right, we're just waiting on some loadings on good old Gistap. And ladies and gentlemen, let's get the next game casted in tonight's event. On the blue team, we have good old Gistap. Dude, the Tech Marine's been picked a lot in tonight's event. And Fiery here on the dreaded Chaos Lord in his 6 skin versus Carbon Fiber on the Demon Hunter, as well as 505 on the Lord General with... Is that the Steel Legion? Yeah, the Steel Legion skin. Let's fucking go. Steel Legion boys here leading the charge. Heretics coming out here from Fiery. No double Heretics. classic 505 build. Sentinel on the way. Nice Doombolt there. Going to be bullying the Lord General a little bit. But since it's a Lord General, he's not going to be losing any models. Sentinel destroying his own cover. A little bit of an unfortunate thing there. You don't want to lose all the cover right next to the VPs. Sentinel be chasing the Sorcerer behind that wall there. Going to be bullying the Sorcerer. CSM, though, could easily focus on fire there on the Sentinel. Guardsman in the back. Okay. Doombolt there on the Sentinel. Sentinel at half health, but so is the Sorcerer. Sorcerer taking exceptional amounts of damage. Fire, you do not want to lose your Sorcerer that early. CSM trying to focus fire on the Guardsman, but the Sentinel is immediately being repaired. Heretics on the way, and we do see double CSM here on Fiery. And in here, we do hear on the other side of the map, Strike Squad getting very low, being bullied by double Space Marine scouts here by Gistap. Carbon Fiber about to lose his Strike Squad, needs to be very careful. Luckily, they do retreat safe and sound. Demon Hunter in a slap fight here with the Tech Marine, but he needs to be very careful. That Demon Hunter, oh my god, my game almost crashed. That was horrifying. Up in the north, we do see Fiery being pushed back by the forces of good here from 505. Stormtrooper is going to be leading to the middle to try to capture the victory point as well as the energy. Power node being upgraded there by Fire Ring. We do have the Lord General trying to get in a slap fight here with the CSM. I think the Lord General wins this in melee, question mark. He does have a really cool power sword. Sorcerer on the way, but the Sentinel is going to be punishing the CSM as the double Guardsmen do mount up. Fiery needs to show up before he's healing with his army. Lord General getting very low, actually, losing heavily versus the CSM. Oh, we got knocked over there by the Sorcerer. Full surrounded in melee with the Sorcerer and the CSM. I think he easily lives since he has 200 health. But now we do see Fiery push up. Double CSM moving up. Heretics also leading the charge. Doombolt does really good DPS versus those Guardsmen. And we do see 505 on full retreat here. Sorcerer leading the charge. Sorcerer needs to be very careful. Does dodge the stomp. Nice micro there from Fiery. Sentinel getting very low, ladies and gentlemen. 30 health. Oh my god, the Doombolts. The Doombolts take out the Sentinel. 505 Sentinel early game is taken out. This gives a massive lead here to Fiery. Down here in the bottom, we do see Gistrap pushing up as well. As the Tacticals take a lot of bleed damage there. Oh, the Tacticals taking a lot of DPS here from the Grey Knights. Dude, literally, that's the first time we've seen a Sentinel go down already. Oh, the Sorcerer almost goes down there to the Lord General. Your Chaos Sorcerer supporter doing well, I see. Yeah, absolutely. You keep looking back at the plush in the camera in a face. It's going to keep move. Dude, one day to the move. Oh, Lord General is really low. What is this Lord General doing? 505, get out of there, Chief. You almost lost. Dude, how are the 3 models alive at 50 health? That's crazy. Guardsman here training into the CSM really well. Sentinel drops. Now you're worried about your bet, dude. Literally 50 HP with all models. Dude, that was literally crazy. Generators here going to be pushed back. Fiery Channel, the Holy Hammer. Okay, tactical squads and scouts being forced to retreat. Do we see double sniper scouts? Okay, Gistrap going crazy here. Tacticals almost died to that interceptor flank. What level is Gistrap? I believe Gistrap reported like intermediate, I believe. Intermediate initiate. Yeah, he's like between, and he's like, I'd say initiate is the right call, essentially. He didn't report. I think that's what the if I remember, the council came up with his team, essentially. Okay, let's disable the camera for now, so not to scare anybody else with the dreaded moving pushy. Okay, Power Node is going to be power bashed here as the Strike Squad capture the victory point. Well, the wreck point, sorry. The double scouts is a really good tech piece. Like, look, they bleed heavy infantry models really quickly. Oh my god, I love that one. Oh my god, do we see a YP on the Lord General? 505, you're playing with fire here, dude. Get out of there. Dude, what fire? You literally let him live? What? You just needed to right click him once. Oh my god. What do you mean the camera and the plush is gone? You're gonna give someone a heart attack? What do you mean? Okay, Chaos Havocs here moving out, being bullied by the Catachans, but the Catachans taking a lot of range DPS there from the CSM. Guardsman trying to shoot into the CSM in melee, but they're in cover right now. Havoc's getting chased here by the Catachans. Ooh, Havoc's gonna be setting up, forcing retreat here. Oh no, those catchings can be wiped here in melee. Nice flank there, but luckily the CSM don't connect. Oh, this is Lord General goes down 53 health. The Lord General does go down. The Interceptor squad gonna be jumped there by the Assault squad. Tactical's forced to retreat, but the Strike squad and the Interceptor should win against the Assault squad unless the Interceptors don't chase after. Okay, Assault squad being jumped there, completely surrounded by the Green Knights. Assault squad forced to retreat, but they're taking a lot of retreat damage here. Do we see a full wipe? Oh my god, what? 14 health? 14 health on the Assault squad. 14 health on the Assault squad. 6 health on the Assault squad. Demon Hunter trying to chase after him. Wow, the Assault squad lives. That's so unfortunate here for Carbon Fiber. That's very painful. Dude, the double scout play being evil. Interceptor shutting them down. No tier 2 yet. 505 getting a heavy weapon squad. Doom bolts obliterating those guardsmen there. The heretics almost catching up to them. If the heavy weapons team wasn't suppressing there, that sorcerer almost full wiped those guardsmen. Wowee. Insane luck on that assault marine squad, dude. Literally. Okay. Oh, Fiery, you gotta be very careful with that sorcerer, buddy. As the Green Knights now get a flank here on the CSM. These heretics, are these heretics stuck? Okay, no, they're not. Heavy weapons team will be able to set up there. What is this? What are these heretics up to? Okay, do tag the heavy weapons team, then retreat. Being annoying, but this grants the tacticals to get a flamer, ladies and gentlemen. Carbon Fiber went to help, and nice awareness here from Gistrap. Getting the flamer. Oh, but it's awkward. It's so awkward. Gistrap, you need to move up. Okay, he does move up. If he positions him right here, he can hit both of them. I think he's hitting only one. No, he'll only be hitting one. One generator does go down, but look here in the middle. Oh no, the Demon Hunter. Carbon Fiber. No. The scouts in melee. The melee scouts do kill the Demon Hunter there on the retreat. Interceptors trying to shut down the scouts. Nice knockbacks on them, but they're fully surrounded here. Not a lot of help. Strike squad and Stormtroopers here get shut down by the Assault squad. So, artillery spotters trying to shut down the scouts as well. Interceptors using their knockbacks. Assault squad very, very low here. Do we see a repeat? One model left on that Strike squad. Okay, Assault squad. Sorry, not Strike squad. Strike squad are pretty healthy. Okay, we just see the Forces of Fiery moving up. Tech Marine taking a lot of DPS. So is the Sorcerer. Suppression coming out there from the Heretics into the Strike squad, but the double CSM get knocked over by the catch and grenade launchers and shot complexes. Wonderful CEC there from 505. Strike squad getting very, very low there. But the guardsmen move up as well with the Stormtroopers. Strike squad leveled up in the middle of combat. Level 2 in the Strike squad. But the double CSM there. Do we see Long Eternal War? No upgrades on the CSM. Blood Crusher being researched as tier 2 is completed by blue team first. Red team is now behind on the tech rush, guys. Heavy weapons team will be suppressing these guys over here, solidifying the retreat. Unless Fiery drops an ability, does tag the heavy weapons team. They need to be very careful. The dot will pile up if they keep standing on the fire. Unless there's a... Oh, there's a medic. Okay, that's why he didn't move up. Nice micro there from 505 with a medic heal. Wow, they got full healed and still almost died there. Wow. But look at this. These tacticals... Dude, the tacticals already... Do what you must. They already succeeded, dude. They got the whole gen farm. Okay, looking over right here. Tier 2 being researched by Carbon Fiber first. 505 will be suffering a little bit soon here, but as his tech is going to be falling behind. There is a Blood Crusher about to hit the lines, ladies and gentlemen. There's no anti-vehicle to shut this thing down. Gen farm will be going down here. Arty spotters are going to be jumped there by Assault squad. Not sure about Arty spotters, especially when you're further behind. Gistrap getting a Dreadnought. Carbon Fiber needs to get a Purgation squad up with a Conversion Beamer to be able to take care of that. But that Blood Crusher will basically solidifying Fiery's advantage here as oh, it's GG is called, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Fiery Marine and friends for winning it. Wowee. Wowee. This is the map I got base nuked on? Dude, that's awesome. Fiery. Cursed spectating look, literally. You could observe a Scarab. Oh, Rebel, have you guys not started? All right, gotcha. I'll observe you guys. Thank you so much for that shout out, Rebel. Once I get out of this loading screen, I'll be joining your game then. That's awesome. Dragoon, you said that your favorite game was... Oh my god, why am I fumbling the name? Oh my god. Dude, what's up with my brain today? I keep forgetting the names of things. It's okay. Let's go cast Rebels game. Aspect, where is he? Where are we missing? No, Aspect's here. I was winning tier 1, tier 1.5 so hard, Swift, and then it just went all downhill from there. No! Dude, really great Sorcerer plays, Fiery. Against Guard? I mean, against Guard, I think Sorcerer's the right call. I so hate Sorcerer. One ability just delete half my HP of my army. Dude, literally, it's such a good counter versus Guard, dude. 505. Probably the hardest matchup for IG is a Chaos Sorcerer, I'd say. Oh, I remember the name of the game. So, Graviton, you said that your favorite game was Half-Life, right? Look at this beautiful sticker that my wife got of Half-Life, guys. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome, guys? It's a beautiful sticker, guys. I hope you guys enjoy that. We have plenty of cursed stickers. That's a booty short. What even is that? Oh, that's not Half-Life. That's a Pokemon. Dude, I just showed how knowledgeable I am of Pokemon. That's fucking awesome. Which Pokemon is... I thought it was a mud crab from Half-Life. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what that is. It just has booty shorts and it's funny. I'm getting yelled at. Dude, I'm getting bullied here. Sorry, Jeff. Oh, thank you so much for reminding me about the prediction, guys. Let's give Fiery that win with the Gambas. Hi, Jefferson. How's your game going, Jefferson? How's your night going? You have the Tyrannus debuff tonight? Lock in, Jeff. Why didn't you buy any energy drinks and stuff when you went to the store? You'll sigil the base next time? That's evil, Fiery. Like I sigil Jeff's Assault Marines. I'm saving my points to unlock the gold-plated Salty Scarab. That's definitely going to exist, trust me. Okay, not a bad idea. Hello, Great Tats. Welcome back. Can someone link the challenge, please? You're lucky that we're not in game because I may give you the challenge. Here you go, bud. That's the challenge, Linky.
I'm gonna knock him out round one, bitch.
God chose me for this fight. God is the teacher.
Let's go.
Derek
All right,
is the
everybody's
student.
ready, and let's get the prediction
What do I
guarded.
do, Lord?
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
Corrupt them all. All right, who wins? Team Rebel and Team Aspect. Through the dreaded challenge between both of these players. This is fun. I don't have the capability to win, but I can play some games where I have to get back to work the next day. Dude, that's awesome, Roham. That's exactly why we host these events. It's for everybody to have the chance to play this game that we love. How are they still not playing? They were waiting on, I believe, the Starties to put down the kid to bed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, men of the grim dank future, welcome to yet another cast here. Up in the blue team, we have the scumbag, the Jefferson on the Apothecary with his dreaded Chaos ally, Rebel encased in his Terminator Lord armor versus Aspect on his Warlock. Good old Warlock for Aspect. And Astartes here with the brother Captain Order Malleus. Rebel here. Let's see if Rebel does the double Heretic build or just commits here to the CSM. Aspect getting a basic Banshee. Do we see triple Stormtrooper Astartes? Okay, let's see. Looking at the matchup, we do have Space Marines versus Order Malleus. I'm curious to see how triple Stormtroopers holds up against that. He's probably expecting triple double Scout, which Jeff is doing, so that's probably a good counter there. Guardians and Banshees here leading the charge. Warlock taking a lot of DPS there from the CSM. Guardians are not in cover there, but neither are the CSM. Banshees will be jumping on top of the CSM. Warlock does get the capture. Needs to be very wary of his health. Nice smite there on the CSM, but the Guardians are now contested there by the Lord. Banshees in fight there with the Heretics. The Banshees do not want to be fighting the Heretics. They lose that fight, especially with CSM support. Meanwhile, the Warlock here trying to DPS. These Banshees need to be very careful, especially with the retreat path. Lord will be able to swing a couple of times there, but I think these Banshees have enough HP to live. Down up in the north, we do see a different situation here. Brother Captain being bullied, but all the Stormtrooper DPS, the attacks are in cover. It'll take a very long time to get them out of cover, but the double Scouts here bullying the poor Brother Captain. Up in the north, the Warlock. What is the Warlock doing? He knocks over the CSM. We'll be able to do really good DPS, but the Warlock... Oh my god, the Lord! Oh my god, the Warlock could have killed that Lord. 50 health. One swing with the Warlock could have killed him, but he's very low himself as well. Weapon team being called in by Aspect, and Rebel has not called anything else. Tacticals here. Gonna be bashing in here. Scouts here trying to do DPS. Graviton, thank you so much for your love of letting Tenso in. Much appreciated, buddy. Next time, I'll try to give you a better team, right? I'll do my best to balance the event a little bit better so that doesn't happen again. But thank you so much for being flexible, Graviton. Stormtroopers here trying to DPS the Scouts. Brother Captain leading the charge versus those Scouts. As the dreaded triple Stormtroopers, what are we seeing? Interceptors coming out here for the Order Malleus. That should help against the double Scouts.
They won't get away this time.
Crash faster! Tenso only wins through frustration. So true, Benji. So true. Yeah, not easy to balance these things. Hey, I think we've done the best we could of those. Shout out to all the Dark Lords that helped me balance it. Stormtroopers do 18 DPS for reference. CSM do 23. Oh, it's a little bit less. So that's a lot of range DPS. Probably expected to nuke the Scouts. Nice power bash there from Astartes. Okay, Eldar here helping the dreaded Order Malleus, but the Guardians are by themselves. Nice heal there from the Apothecary, but that DPS on those Scouts will add up, especially with the Order Malleus. They're picking from the sides. But look at this in the middle. We do see a sandwich here from the Chaos Forces from Rebel. Going to be punishing those Guardians, but the Order Malleus will continue their siege versus the Power Generator. Eldar retreating from the middle. Interceptors do jump the Scouts. Jefferson needs to be very careful here. Those Interceptors will be able to counter those Tacticals. Apothecary will be able to help a lot, but the triple Stormtrooper will... Oh my god. Apothecary gets knocked over in melee. Does heal himself, luckily. Buying some time. The Assault Squad will be a really great counter versus the Stormtroopers. Brother Captain is there to counter-engage. Interceptors are in melee there. Ooh, nice use of the choke there ability from the Brother Captain. Does have the Psychic Lash there, slowing the Assault Squad. Interceptors very low, but the Tacticals do push them back. And so far, I think the Forces of Jeth are slightly stronger. The Stormtroopers need a lot of micros. The Space Marines can force melee to win that. Ooh, they missed a grenade as well. Assault Squad getting a lot of range DPS there from the Stormtroopers. The Scouts need to do something. Assault Squad being forced to retreat as well as the Apothecary, ladies and gentlemen. The other Scouts desperately trying to shut down the Brother Captain, but he's just too tanky. Wowee, the double Scouts kind of... The Scouts need to focus the Stormtroopers as well, but they're very fragile. Tactical is going to be bullied there by the Brother Captain as the Stormtroopers start to DPS into the Scouts. Stop shooting the Brother Captain, shoot into the Stormtroopers. Psychic Lash going on top of the Tacticals as well, slowing them, granting the Stormtroopers a chance to do DPS on that model. That model, yeah, does die. Down here in the bottom, we do see another engagement. The Eldar jumping on top of the Chaos Forces in melee. Banshee suppressing the in melee with a Scream. Guardians trying to DPS down the Chaos Lord, but Noise Marines using their knockback to stun lock the Warlock and friends. CSM still tagged in melee by the Banshees. Banshees very low. Those Banshees need to be very careful. The Chaos Lord, now the Heretics moving on. Retreat there on the Banshees. Noise Marines also forced to retreat. I think the Noise Marines could stay a little bit longer, especially with all the help there. No, sorry, double weapons team. Yeah, those Noise Marines were a little bit screwed there. Chaos Lord running through. No, Rebel, what are you doing? Oh my god, that Chaos Lord got last samurai'd. Raptors force one of the weapons team back, but this gets suppressed by the second one. Heretics are not suppressed. Okay, never mind. The Raptors run away, but dude, that Chaos Lord just got fucking murdered. Jesus. Okay, down here in the Stormtroopers. We'll be holding the fort here. And what do we see? Tier 2 being researched by Jefferson first. Noise Marines pushing back the Guardians, but that weapon team needs to be shut down by the Raptors. Raptors nowhere in sight. Noise Marines trying to DPS the Warlock, forcing him back. Raptors are now there, getting the speed boost from the Worship of Corn. Raptors do shut down the weapons team. Warlock is there to counter engage, but needs to be careful and is retreating as Rebel is trying to secure that victory point. Up in the north, we do see Jeff moving up. Tier 2 being researched now by both players in red team. Blue team is falling behind a little bit tech-wise. Last Samurai. I mean, he literally did. Jeff moving up here. Stormtroopers just kind of waiting in the field. Tier 2 being researched by Jeff now. Rebels trying to save up for Tier 2. Aspect locking in here. Setting up as well. Raptors do secure the wreck point, granting blue team a little bit more eco. Down in the middle, Jefferson here going to be focusing fire on the brother captain. Psychic Lash going on top of the Apothecary. Soul Squad do jump in, but so do the Interceptors. Interceptors are tagging all that range blob. Nice micro there from Jeff trying to move up. CSN also piling up in the middle. Brother captain almost going down. Interceptors also need to teleport out or retreat. Fully surrounded there at melee. Very precarious situation. We'll be able to teleport out to safety, but down here in the bottom, that means the Eldar will be able to retake the side objectives here. But blue team does retake the middle. We do see a power bash here coming out from blue team. I like to see this. But is that a Razor Lord coming out? And the Rhino. 2 vehicles coming out already. There are no anti-vehicle options right now for blue team. Noise Marines can get a Blastmaster, but that'll be it. He recorded the voice lines in 2013. Yeah, dude. That's like 10 over. That's literally 13 years ago now. Okay, nice smite there from the Warlock, doing a little bit of DPS. Razorback being summoned there by Jefferson. Guardian Squad will be DPSing the Noise Marines alongside the weapons team, shutting them down. Heretics trying to force melee here. Grenade on the Noise Marines does fail to connect as the Raptors shut down the further back weapons team. Warlock trying to bully the CSM, but the Raptors here in a melee with upgraded Banshees with the aspect of strength. Those Raptors need to be very careful. Oh, beautiful second jump there on the Raptors against the other weapons team, preventing them from keeping the shooting. But the weapons team reset up here, forcing the Heretics back. The Banshees actually won these engagements. Oh, those Heretics are so low. I don't think the Banshees wipe this. Actually, I might be wrong, though. 16 health. 8 health on the last guy. Will the Banshees be able to get him? 9 health. He's actually healing somehow. There's no way. Wow, that's such a lucky save there for Rebel. Up in the north here, we do see the Apothecary go down to the Razorback Rhino. Oh, he's a Rhino, not a Razorback. Whoops. Razorback is live here for good old Jefferson. As a second squad of Raptors is being called here by Rebel. I think he might be overwatching Raptors. That seems like a mistake to me. Especially with the Wraith Lord in front of his base. He cannot afford to build those Raptors. They'll do nothing for him, I feel. I am among you again. All right, looks like the second Raptors was purchased. Thank you so much for the Ringbook Castle. Okay, Guardians here trying to DPS. Ooh, beautiful grenade into the Heretics. Oh, luckily they retreated, but they lost half of their squad there. Weapons team going to be shutting down those Raptors, but the Wraith Lord will be guaranteed. Do we see a Shuriken Cannon? Yes, Shuriken Cannon upgrade for the Wraith Lord. Going to make it very vicious against all this infantry. Down here in the bottom, we do see the Rhino. All right, we might see an early GG. Blue team trying to come up with a plan here. Ladies and gentlemen, GG is being called here by blue team. And will they be able to win here? Nobody's conceded yet. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Aspect and Astartes will be winning this match. My points? No, that High Rebel. Generally, I'm considering trying out some towel lines or something because I'm so done with the AI voices. So Swift Saber, oh, you mean for the announcer? That could be fun. Yeah, so Swift, the only thing that we're missing for voice acting is just somebody willing to do it, essentially. That's why we've just had the announcer do that. It's the best way we can do at the moment. My voice cannot be the Tao announcer, as much as I will love it. I can't hit that type of attitude. So congratulations to Aspect and Astartes for winning this much. And let's get the prediction going here. No, Team Aspect. There you go. And ladies and gentlemen, looks like good old Will has been doing it with Mr. Crow, and it's just a Joker still having a duel of fates. Jesus. Ordo nonsense. Hi, Jefferson. Oh, you're hoping Raptors to jump the second one, but they were too far? Yeah, dude. So, Rebel, why'd you go double Raptors that late when you had a Wraithlord right in front of you? Was that an Overwatch by accident? We should do an audition? I mean, that could be fun. Didn't see the Wraithlord? Ah, I gotcha. I mean, that's a very valid take, Swift. But the problem is we just needed something to just something there as a placeholder. Who should we call in for the new Tao announcer? But the problem is like I don't want to like it needs to be thematic or a voice that fits with the Tao, right? I think the tower depicted a lot with like Asian themes as well as accents, but like I feel like we don't really have to go there as long as the voice is good. Matt Mercer, dude, call in Matt Mercer. Get a British man for the Tao. That'd be funny. Dude, Brad Pitt. We'll see if he's in the budget. Let me write unit lines. That could be fun. I actually think moving away from the Asianification of the Tao would be good. I think so, because Swift, I think that was just basically like the filled in terms of like when they came out as a faction originally, way back, right? The guy who voices Invincible. Dude, we cannot afford that on a budget. All right, let's see. What are we doing here for the event? We're just waiting on a couple more. Just look at the Farsight model. We get Cyrus. Yo, if we got Cyrus to voice, like that'd be awesome. He is the Tao? Dude, yeah. Oh, I did not know that, Jeff. Steve Blum Tao announcer pack? Dude, that'd be awesome. Dude, what if in Dawn of War 4 we had announcer packs? Kind of like they do in Dota. That'd be awesome. Kabuti shorts? Question mark, question mark. Diomedes? That'd be awesome. Yeah, the Tower literally just a Gundam faction. So Dragoon, I agree. The thing is, like, it's like a fine, refined balance, right? I feel like if you don't go like the stereotypical, like, super Japanesey, you know, accent and do something proper. Oh my god, the Krabuti's still there, full live, and nobody told me. Let's delete that. He's still there. He's just been chilling in the corner. Nobody told me. My wife just called me a coward for taking away the Krabuti. You literally mentioned it 10 seconds ago. Oh, okay, sorry, move. Chat moves very fast. Dude, these gentlemen having a fierce match. Mr. Crow fighting for his fucking life, it seems. So let's take a look at the standings, actually. I'm curious to see how everybody else is right now. Are we like zoomed in max? No, we're not. All right. So far, Pilico and Dragoon actually on top of Bestie and Burrs. They do have more Butchels points, but for some reason they're first. I don't know why. Oh, because they have more tiebreaker points. Oh, so far Pilico and Dragoon still winning. Bestie and Burrs second. Aspect and Astartes third. And Fiery Marine and Gistap fourth, ladies and gentlemen. As we now move on to, I believe, the last round of the Swiss after this last report. Yeah, it's 5 rounds of Swiss this time, Tenzo. Fuck yeah, Dragoon. That's awesome. Okay, I remember complaining from people in the community so they won't allow that. Oh. So I don't know where line is. We're around 5. Yeah, exactly. Dude, since I've been working on the Tau for the mod, I really want to buy a Tau army in real life, but I'm fucking broke. And I also have a bunch of unpainted Space Marines and Skaven that I gotta finish. I have too many fucking minis, man. That's a problem with this damn hobby. There's not enough time to paint everything. Do it. With what fucking money, Tenzo? I'm trying to get a job. Average tabletop player moment, dude. Literally, Tenzo will fund it. Yeah, Tenzo, drop in 100 fucking dollary dues on biddies, and I'll buy the towel right now, dude. The towel aren't exactly the definition of fun on tabletop currently. Actually, I disagree. Aspect. I played the towel a couple weeks ago. And it was so fucking fine. It was so fun, dude. The marker light. Okay, I like the marker lights as a concept, but I just feel like their current implementation is so admin heavy. It's really tough to do it. Is Fiverr still a thing? I think it is. I need to create an army fund for myself, to be honest. You could start with the Pathfinders and Cell Suits on the kill team. I could. The problem is, though, is just like I have the entirety Age of Sigmar box that I got gifted. Oh, round 5 is ready? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, round 5 is ready. And who will be cast for the final round? Who will be cast? Ooh, Trojan and Mr. Crow could be fun. Let's see the standings. Pilico still... Yeah, I literally just looked at the standings. What the hell am I doing? Who do you guys want to watch? Not fucking IG again. Get on, Fiery. Who do we want to cast? Trojan, Mr. Crow, It's Just a Joke versus Jeff. Okay, Rohan, let's go. Gondor calls for aid. Dude, that's awesome. I might cast... Let's see. Rohan, Tenso, 505, and Carbon Fiber. I think I want to do Tenso, Rohan, 505, and Carbon. Best of luck, Sebastian. So let's cast good old Rohan and Tenso, because I have not casted them at all this event. You lost? No, Sebastian! Damn, that was a long as fuck match. So let's cast Rohan and 505 if they're still here. Tenso 505. I'll just host it then. 505 versus Rohan. Gondor calls for aid. Okay, fixed standard. Now we gotta get the right map. And what is the right map for round 5 is Argus Desert Gate. Argus, 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 Argus. Oh, I'm not in the game. Let's get in the game. Let's get in the game. There's a lobby up already? Okay, awesome, 505. Thank you. Am I blind? I believe it's this guy. Yeah, it is. Right? Unless I'm blind? Yes. Thank you very much, 505, for that one. The Arjusi Desert Jade. Dude, so true, Swift. So true. Very wise words. All right, you know what? We're going to do a better prediction this time before we start the match, because you guys have been cheating lately. Team 505 versus Team Tenso. Prediction is up. You got 5 minutes to gamble your life savings, guys. As these players... Cheating? You rigged the predictions. How did I rig the predictions? I've never rigged. I've only rigged predictions out of complete incompetence, Swift. Sorry, Sebastian. We won't be allowing those. Incompetence is no excuse. Calling us cheaters when you start the match while predictions are up is crazy work. So true. No, I thought it was something else. Don't worry. Becky got it. Becky got it. Do not attribute to Scarab, but can be adequately explained by incompetence. Bunny, what the hell, dude? What the hell? What the hell? I could easily be taking bribes with these fucking prize pools. I want you to know people have been earning more money out of these events than I have ever, okay? Where are my writers of the mark? It's me, Tenso. Don't worry. There he is. Dude, lots of channel points being dumped in right now. That's awesome. Dude, my buddy just is spam texting me right now. He is obsessed with a new defiler. Okay, Bunny. Understood. Understood, Bunny. I apologize. Scarab takes bribes for prize pools confirmed. I don't. I'm very bribable. I'm extremely bribable, but nobody's ever attempted to bribe me. Hey, Salty, here's $50. Please put me in a team with an expert, but nobody's ever bribed me. I'm so sad. I'm like, please. I'll throw my morals. Please. I'm joking, of course. Tenso, I got 168 Scarab points writing on you. My life savings. Dude, literally, Tenso. Fiery, do it. Fiery, literally do it. Fiery, Fiery, go all in. Go all in. You won't, Fiery. You won't, Fiery. The Salty's actually a piggy bank. That's a coin slot. Dude, actually, so true. So true. Fiery, please bet on Tenso. Don't pay. I'm joking, of course. Wink. Wink. Can I wink? I can't really wink if I only have one eyeball. I can only blink. Oh, look. Wink. There you go. That was for you. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grimdark Future, welcome to the final round of the Swiss portion of tonight's event. Over here, we got good old carbon fiber on the Demon Hunter. Hunting demons, I suppose, with the Lord General as his dreaded ally with 505. And we see double Lictor coming from Tenso and Rohan. They've been calling in for aid, and oops, they got all Tyranids, it seems. You should get the players to bet on the opposite team before the game begins. So true. You know what would be also really funny, Swift? If I literally swap the colors of the prediction for the grand finals, that'd be awesome. Reading comprehension check, skill check, that'd be sick. All right, we have the Lictor here. Could jump on top of somebody there, but elects not to. Termagant's gonna be bullied by the Sentinel. Sentinel bleeds Termagant's really well. Down here in the north? Oh, exactly. We see what I was fearing. The Lictor Alpha immediately jumping on top of the Stormtrooper, shutting them down. Meanwhile, this Stormtrooper is spotted. Gonna be bullied to back there by the Sentinel. As the Tyranid Armada now leads the charge. Lictor Alpha taking a lot of DPS there. Already at half health. Needs to be very careful, but is doing exceptional DPS there in the Sentinel as the Hormagaunts jump the guard. Good micro here from Tenso. Second guard here trying to shut down the giant armada of Tyranids as they overwhelm the guard positions. Up in the north. Oh my god, they're little blue Tyranids. That's so cute. Strike Squad here being jumped here by the Hormigons. Second Hormigon's getting a little bit low, but the Lictor Alpha comes with a steel chair and eats a guy alive. Oh my god. Hormigon's being pushed back to the Strike Squad, but the Strike Squad needs to be very careful. Okay, Lictor pulling and bullying the poor Demon Hunter there, but the Strike Squad losing the engagement there versus the Hormigons. Stormtroopers in the building will be able to bully back. Dude, that guy just got obliterated by the Lictor. Oh, so will this Lictor 50 health on the Lictor Alpha? He got very, very greedy, Mr. Tento here. As the guard push back the forces of the Nids. Oh my god, my cat's eating. Here's a video. There you go. Cat feeding time for you guys. Okay, Lord General moving on. Gonna secure the middle as the Sentinel keeps bullying the Hormigons there. Up in the north, Termagon's getting bullied there by the Demon Hunter, who does slow them, does the pulse ability. Stormtroopers shoot into them, forcing a retreat, guaranteeing good old Carbon Fiber the control of the north. Okay, over here we do have the Sentinel destroying the middle walls there. Cultivating biomans. Milo Gaunt is supporting the Nids. Dude, Milo Gaunt is collecting biomass there. Okay, guardsmen here are going to be pushing back the Hormigons. Up in the north, we do see the Hormigon blob. Warriors already coming out. Do get the Barb Strangler upgrade, giving them a setup team aspect and suppressing in range. The Purgation Squad is here. It all comes down to engagement, how they work. Looks like Milo Gaunt is satisfied with his biomass collection. Nice slow there in the Demon Hunter, forcing a retreat there in the Hormigons as the slow from the Purgation Squad and the Demon Hunter is really strong there. Warriors set up. Will be able to suppress the Strike Squad, but the Sentinel moving up there, I think he's trying to get a stomp, kind of an awkward angle. Saved his stomp, still has it, but meanwhile, all this has happened. The Tyranids here are power bashing in the south. Warriors are compromised in melee by the Strike Squad, but the Lictor Alpha trying to DPS them. The Sentinel leading the charge here as the Order Malleus and the Guardsmen do DPS these Tyranids off the north section. But I'm very worried. This generator being power bashed is a little bit of early loss here. But actually, it looks like Tenso's taking a little bit long time to actually destroy this, with only the Termagon shooting into it. Surely Blue Need resists Blue Fire. So true! So true! The resistance! Like in a little MOBA game or something. Okay, one of the generators gets destroyed here. The Purgation Squad going to be guaranteeing both of these generators to be destroyed. The Tyranids immediately need to shut this down. Demon Hunter here going to be slowing down those poor Termagons as the generator falls here. Hormigons being thrown into the thick of it, but get contested there in melee by the Strike Squad. Slow being applied there as well by the Demon Hunter. Oh my god, those Hormigons got obliterated. Forced to retreat. Toxic sack from the Strike Squad, allowing the other Hormos to tag the Purgation Squad. But these are just layered defenses here. The Tyranids really struggling here. Down here, oh my god, the Lictor Alpha is all the way up in the base here, bullying poor 505. Lictor being forced to retreat. Sentinel here going to be pushing back these Termagons who still have not destroyed this gen farm. Tenso has been here for such a long time and he has not power bashed this gen farm. So technically, 505 hasn't lost much here. Nice stomp there from the Sentinel, but the suppression there from the Guardsmen will stack. Termagon's desperately trying to do a little bit of scoot and shoot, but the Lord General will prevent that as the Tenso now retreats. Up in the north, it's an absolute bloodbath as the Lictor Alpha is just kind of chilling there invisible. I don't know why he's up there. Okay, now he wakes up. Warriors here suppressing the Strike Squad. Termagon's trying to DPS there. Lictor Alpha getting very low, fully surrounded there by 3 squads. The Lictor Alpha needs to be very careful. No, is it Lictor Alpha? Okay, Lictor Alpha does retreat. Double catch hands here from 505. What an obnoxious build here. As well as double Purgation Squad. I just noticed. I wonder, like, why are these Purgation Squads always up? Raveners are out. Raveners are a really good counter for setup teams like the Purgation Squad. Okay, the poor Hormigons being cooked alive there. Raveners going in deep. Will be shutting down both of the Purgation Squads. Beautiful knockback. The Strike Squad is there to support as the Raveners try to feast in melee. But now that the Strike Squad are in there, the Purgation Squad turns around and starts burning them alive, ladies and gentlemen. Ravener is forced to retreat as the Hormigons are throwing their lives away to secure that. But meanwhile, in the middle, it's an absolute stomp. Lictor Alpha being thrown into the thick of it. Hormigons losing models left and right. Sentinel about to go down, ladies and gentlemen. The Sentinel does go down. That's such an expensive loss here for 505. Great DPS here from all the Warriors and Termagants. 505 is being forced to retreat here as Carbon Fiber reaches tier 2. Why? Okay. The Sentinel going down will give the Tyranids a little bit of an action cam here. Let's disable the feeding cam since he's no longer there. Hello, Mr. Milo. Thank you so much for meowing. You just ate. Why are you meowing? Okay, Hormigons here going to be continuing the power bash. Okay, now the combined forces of the Tyranids will be able to push this back. Victory points kind of dead even almost. Just 20 points in terms of difference. Tenso researching tier 2. Rohan about to be able to research tier 2. As the power node does go down. 505 losing 2 cents tonight in tier 1. Yeah, that's very painful. Brain bug! Thank you so much, Castle. Okay, we do see blue team here showing up in forest. Oh, did one of the lictors? Yeah, Tenso lost his lictor. Rohan, does Rohan not have enough energy to... Oh, he's starved in energy. Cannot afford tier 2 yet. That's gonna really push him behind not being able to get to tier 2 because of the generators. The fact that this Rhino is going to come out, Carbon Fiber is really going to punish these... oh, nice knockback there from the Catechins, preventing the Lictor from... No, he still stole it! Okay. Oh, these Hormigons could be in a very precarious situation there. As Blue Team now rotates towards the top. Securing the middle. Warriors sit up in a really good spot. Kind of facing down. Okay, Raven is here, bullying the Gen Farm. As the Purgation Squad does not want to get bullied there by the Warrior Brood. But ladies and gentlemen, the Rhino is up in the field. Ravener still DPSing the generators. I'm just very worried here. Okay, Venom Brood being summoned here by the Tenso. Generator does go down. As the Chimera is being called in by 505 right now. Dude, Rohan is Rohan, you need to buy something. You gotta go to tier 2, but every second you stall is another punished second. Rhino's in combat right now. Ravener's getting lots of DPS. Forced to retreat. Purgation Squad getting saved by the Catechin's knockback. As the Rhino will now force back all of these Tyranid units. These Tyranid units just need to retreat. There's 2 players coming down on those poor Tyranid warriors. This does grant Rohan and friends a chance to recapture the middle. Catechin's explosive does get spotted, will be destroyed. Lictor being resurrected. Rohan, you need to research tier 2, buddy. You have the resources. What is he microing? He's just micro in the middle. Oh, dude. Okay, thank God. I thought that explosive just killed everybody there. Yeah, Rohan's tier 2 delay is really gonna hurt. You have 2 vehicles up and only 1 Venom Brood out to really deal with it. Okay, Tyranids here gonna be getting bullied as the Tenso leads the charge here. Ooh, Catechin's knocked back a lot of units. Venom Brood taking a little bit DPS. Oh, Rohan, I think you're forgetting about researching, buddy. You're at 1,000 rec and 200 energy. Okay, now he realizes his mistake. Is going tier 2, but these 2 vehicles will be able to bully the Tyranids off of these objectives, it seems. Okay, the Tyranid vans do push through as both vehicles do push up. Ravener's there shutting down in the middle. A lot of ranged DPS. The Termagants almost get full wipe. Yeah, Termagants get full wipe. Hormigons about to get full wipe from their melee. Down to 1 model left. Chimera at half health, but the Lictor Alpha, Rohan's entire army just got obliterated, ladies and gentlemen. Chimera does go down here to the Venom Brood. Nice focus fire there from Tenso. Rhino trying to get obliterated. Oh, God. Hormigons are just getting bled left and right. The Demon Hunter and the Lord General are also knocking over the weapons teams here. And ladies and gentlemen, blue team just obliterated a good chunk of the Tyranid army here. Oh, God, this is painful to watch. Like, what a bad exchange right here for red team. But G-String Valley Girl Scarab. I'm watching my points evaporate in real time here. Swift. Swift, your points. Okay, Guardsman found the... Actually, no, the Lictor Alpha kind of feasting, but I don't know how Red Team comes back after those losses. Gene Stealer's being called here from Tenso. Luckily, look, okay, let's be realistic. Looking at the victory points, Red Team has a long time to stall in terms of victory points. They can technically make it a comeback, especially with the Lictors here flanking, trying to steal the victory points and stuff. The Lictors got spotted, though. The Lictor needs to be very careful. I believe he's retreating. We can't see it because he got resurrected. That's a known bug. Okay, but we do see the Order Malleus here power bashing the poor Tyranids. Gene Stealers are in the field. They just need to be careful. Okay, nice suppression there from the Warrior Brood. Gene Stealers do jump on top of the Strike Squad, but the Gene Stealers are getting focus fired by all the Plasma Guardsmen. Gene Stealers are going to go down. They're slow there for the Demon Hunter. Get knocked by the Catachans. Lictor Alpha their engagement, but gets suppressed. Warrior Broods trying to suppress it, counter suppress, but the Gene Stealers are retreating. Strike Squad do contest one of the Warrior Broods. Lictor still feasting at melee. Oh, we do see an Artie Strike. Nice Artie Strike there from 505, it seems. Okay, blue team will continue this power farm siege as they steal that natural generator farm. Oh my god, that Lictor Alpha barely lived. Second Gene Stealer's being called in, but look at this. Carbon Fiber, what are we doing? Carbon Fiber, you can go tier 3 already, buddy. What's up with everybody rehogging all the resources? Really, I want Devils to lose their balls? Dude, me too, Fiery. Okay, Gene Stealers trying to run down the Guardsmen. Oh, the Gene Stealers. The Gene Stealers, no, the Gene Stealers got literally last Samurai here as the second Gene Stealers do run it down in the middle, but get continuously CC'd there by the Guardsmen. Warrior Broods and French desperately trying to CC. Oh my god, the Catachans about to go down, forced to retreat. But the Gene Stealers, oh, the Gene Stealers DPS, 57 health on those Gene Stealers. Lictor Alpha goes down once more. Zombthrop trying to DPS there. Oh no, the Venom Broods are in melee. Second Venom Broods being spawned in front of the Rhino. They're trying desperately to DPS, but Rohan's army is getting whittled down here by the focus fire. Venom Broods do go down. Second Venom Brood squad does go down. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team will be securing tonight's round 5 as the Tyranid advance just got obliterated. GG is being called, and congratulations to 505 and Carbon Fiber. Let's end the prediction here. And congratulations to these gamers. What a showing tonight. Trojan 1 versus Engels. Thank you very much, A-Move. 11,000 points. Salty calling the game before the GG proof all matches are rigged. No, Swift. I can see what's happening live. It's not, these are not scripted games. You're just mad. All right, let's transition over here to the website. That was a fun match though. Nope, we're on the wrong browser. All right. And we're waiting on 2 players, and let's look at the standings so far. I think, yeah, Bestie and Astartes and Aspect, they'll be duking each other. Oh, wow. Everybody's tied in victories for the first 4, ladies and gentlemen. Are my awful predictions part of the script too? Yeah, dude. You're in on it, Swift? Dude, Swift is in on it. Please, the people Salty hired to rig the match aren't that obvious about it. Bunny, if I were to rig games and be like I always said, if I was a politician, I would be so openly corrupt. I'm Hispanic and from Latin America. It's in my blood to be like, you know, a blatant breaker of the rules and dictators. Of course, dude. Of course. Of course I rig predictions just like I rig elections, guys. Teammate carried you? Dude, GG's 505. Sebastian, you lost? Okay, thank you so much for the report, Sebastian. Thank you so much for the brain bug, Veggie. I love you. 505, I'm going to need your play from Thursday to come through tonight. Let's go. You ruined my life, Swift. Swift went all in on the casino, guys, and he lost all his fucking points. He lost all of his points. Imagining Salty with the cartel connection is fucking hilarious, dude. Absolutely. Thanks for enduring my gameplay 10. So Rohan, thank you so much, buddy. Rohan, I only have one critique, Rohan. You played really well. You just had so many resources early on that you needed to spend it. Your tier 2 transition was very late. If you tighten that part of knowing when to purchase that, then I feel you would elevate your gameplay so much higher, Rohan. You're a really good player. You just needed to spend your points. You're supposed to be my point mill, says Vocaloid. Fuck yeah. Did Pilico and Fiery game finish? I don't think so. I don't think so. No reports so far. I trust in your IG, but those scent losses are sending me. Dude, literally. The scent losses losing is pretty painful, buddy. Yeah, I forgot. Lol was having too much fun. See, you know what, Rohan? If that's the case, GG. So we're out. So let's look at the standings for you guys. So far, it looks like Rohan. No, dude, that's rough, buddy. I'm glad you guys had fun though. So it looks like the bottom 4 players. So the teams being eliminated is going to be Rohan and Tenso, Jeff and Rebel. 505 and Carbon Fiber actually are not going to be making the cut, it seems. Mr. Crow and Engels, you guys are 7. The top 4 moving on will be these players over here. It's 4 a.m., Rohan? Dude, that's awesome. Good night, Rohan. Thank you so much for joining. You're very bad in team games. No worries, 505. You did best. You did your best, buddy. Wait, there's still games? Dude, Rohan, little did you know, buddy, we're going to the final stage. The top 4 teams are going to the semi-finals and then finals. We got a long stream planned for tonight, buddy. We're still going strong. We probably have another 2 hours left, I'd say. So the top 4 teams will be moving on to the semifinals, and then the finals will be concluded. So now we're going to go back to the group stage. Yeah, there's lots of stuff still to watch. So Rohan, if you want to completely obliterate your sleep schedule, you can stay on and watch. Ooh, Dragoon reporting a score. Thank you, Dragoon. So it looks like Piloko and Dragoon won. GG's there. IG is such an abomination. Oh no, Aspect. What happened? What happened? I want people to confirm, Dragoon. I trust you, but I just need another confirmation. Bestie and Bears won. Gotcha. Okay, Bestie and Bears won. Report that score. I have one report for Piloko winning. Damn, I want to watch, but I'm sleep deprived. One wolf want to watch, the other wants to already sleep. Just fall asleep to me talking, Rohan. That'll work. Best of both words. Trust by verified? Yeah, no worries. If we have one more person verify the reports of Dragoon's game with Piloko, we'll be moving on. Wait, Fiery, you're in chat. I just read one of your messages. Did you win or lose? Salty ASMR, so true. Hi guys, it's me, the Salty Scarab. Please like and subscribe. Lost? All right, thank you, Fiery. So that confirms that. And congratulations to Piloko and Darn Dragoon. And that will conclude tonight's group stage. So the teams moving on for the semifinals and grand finals for tonight's prize pool will be Team 1, Piloko and Darn Dragoon at the very tippity top. Second team is Bestie and Berserk. Third team is Trojan and A-Move. And Team 4 is Astartes and Aspect. Beautiful, Salty. Just need to shake the boba into the mic. Dude, I really do. I really do need to have like a little ice cubes and everything. So, moving on. Let's end the group stage and move on to the final stage. So, For the semifinals, we are doing a best of 1, and it's going to be an Ancestors Rest. All right. Scarab Fiery Team also has 3-2. Well, everything's calculated with the challenge, meaning that there should be Butchel's points or Team Breaker points. So in terms of, yeah, Butchel's points will be going over to Astartes and Aspect. So GG's, Fiery, and Gistrap. So going over to the finals, we're going to be casting the first semifinals of the match. So I want to cast every single match. How are those counted, by the way? There's some crazy map for Butchel's points. Don't ask me. I trust the website. So we're going to be casting both semifinals. So if I am casting your game, please wait for the semifinals. If I do not cast your game, it will not count, and I will force you guys to play it again. So I will cast Piluco and Astartes' games first. Trojan, if you're watching, you're more than welcome to join in as a caster. I trust the website Scarab, who also wants to move to a different website. It's the only thing we can do. So let's start the final stage, and we're going to continue on with the semifinals. So let's swap on over and host this game. And host it publicly. So it's going to be the Scarab semifinals round 1. Open this slot for Trojan, and we're here. My streamer lying in 4K? I would never lie, says the guy who lies frequently. But I actually don't feel like I'm a liar. I feel like I'm just... I don't think I'm the smartest. And I get things wrong, and then people call me liar. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best, guys. Okay, Ancestors Rest. And here we go. Fixed position standard, 500 victory points. Lying in 1080p, 60 FPS. My streamer lying in 360 pixels? God, no. A-move. Yeah, actually, the A-move, you got that wrong. I don't stream in 4K, buddy. Salty only lies when he's paid, trust. GG, I was the liar. Yeah, literally. What happened to Fire? Wasn't he with Gistrap? Fiery lost. He did not make it. Astartes and Aspect made it to the top 4. Fiery did not. I get overwhelmed when I play team games. I mainly play 1v1s. Yeah, team games are an absolute mess. Sorry, bestie. You're not. Yeah, there we go. He left. I was about to kick him. Highly... So 3v3s are way better for learning, I'd say. Rook! Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Everybody give some love to Rook Zero. We can give him a shout out as well. Now let's get the prediction going. Who wins? Team Aspect. Pact. And then Team Piluco. I did? What did I write for Aspect? Did I misspell his name? What did I write? I can't see. Yes. I did not misspell the name. Did anyone feed Milo today? We had plenty of feeding Milos today. No, I get the name right. All right. Just waiting for everybody. Semis are best of 1. For 3rd place, we will have a match. Wraithlord was nonsensical. All right, ladies and gentlemen, BRB water, and we will start. Sorry, guys. Let me get a glass of water, and we will start with our first match of the semifinals tonight. All right, guys, I am back. I am back. Are you guys ready? Did you guys gamble? Dude, there's so many points in the line. There's so many points in the line right now. You're hoping to win bottom? Rebel, you'll never win bottom in the bedroom. I'm sorry, buddy. Just reading here, Chatterino. So I hope you guys have been having a fun event. And it looks like we're going to be started. Let's go. Here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. Salty pinged you in Discord. Caught a pic of Scare drinking the sweet boba. Dude, thank you. Also, never feel like shy about pinging me on Discord. I read a lot of the stuff. I'm just very slow on it. But ladies and gentlemen of the Grimdark Future, welcome to tonight's first round of the semifinals for tonight's prize pool event. Up here in the red team, we have the Darted, the Damned, and the Darned Dragoon on the Force Commander, alongside his best friend Piluko on the Lord General, fighting the double dreaded Tau Aspect and Astartes here. Crisis Commander for Aspect as well as Astartes. Cool color schemes on both, and let's see what happens tonight. Will the forces of the Imperials stand tall versus the Tau Empire? Who knows? It's basically the Damocles campaign, and Lord, dude, literally. Where's my Gamba? Vocaloid, the Gamba's been up. It literally just ended, Vocaloid. You had literally 2 seconds to gamble. Okay, we have the tacticals coming out. Sentinel coming out from Piluko. But look at this. Double Pathfinders coming out from both Tau players. Okay, we do have the Force Commander here pushing up. Okay, Pathfinders need to be very careful. That's a lot of bolt of fire coming out. Nice grenade there on the Force Commander, granting them a little bit more time to micro away. Over here, we do see a Tau all in on these guardsmen. Is that the Crisis Commander? Is that the Commander going in melee versus the Guardsman? Okay. Meanwhile, these Fire Warriors are going to be full surrounded by the Lord General. Over here, Dragoon bullying the Tau. Force Commander needs to be very careful. There's a lot of Tau gun line here. Pathfinder still holding strong in the middle. Force Commander, oh, nice, beautiful macro there from Aspect, dividing his units. Down here on the side, ooh, Astartes almost lost his Crisis Commander and lost that engagement. Pathfinders here being chased around the rosy by those tacticals, trying to force them in melee. Crisis Commander very low. Market Lights coming out on top of all these units, negating their cover. As the Lord General gets very low. That Lord General can drop really fast as the Pathfinders focus them. But luckily, Pathfinders get focused fire by Dragoon's units. Because that Lord General is so low. Needs to be very careful. The Fire Warrior DPS does force that Lord General back as those tacticals keep punching the Pathfinders in melee. Fire Warriors and Crisis Commander do now exchange fire. Fire those Pathfinders at 27 health. Oh, the tacticals do not land their last final shots. In the middle, we'll be going over to Aspect. Only these guardsmen here from, I believe, Piluko will be trying to bully. Oh, these tower fighting outside of cover while the guardsmen are in cover. You do not want to fight there. Astartes, you need to hop into cover while you're fighting these engagements. You lose that unless you have the Pathfinders with you. Fire Warriors, I don't think they'll be able to capture the middle, actually. Do get the middle, need to immediately retreat, but the tacticals will immediately be able to steal that. Vespids are out early from Astartes. Really good pick there to shut down these guardsmen repairing the Sentinel. Sentinel does have Stomp, though, so he can counter that. Vespids trying to shut down the guardsmen. Do fly over, tag the guardsmen, but the Sentinel can easily stomp them. Wow, the guardsmen getting eviscerated there. Forced to retreat there as the Crisis Commander does a lot of exceptional DPS. Okay, we do see the Sashui upgrade there on the Pathfinders, giving them an Ion Cannon. Does heavy infantry DPS. You know, the Force Commander does have the Iron Ailho and Armor of Alacrity, giving him the sprint. Oh, okay. Pathfinders do dome those scouts, forcing retreat. So we do see a speedy Force Commander with the Iron Halo. I like that combo. Down here in the bottom, we do see Astartes blob up his ranged units. That Sentinel getting a little bit low there. Lord General could be focus fire there. Oh, the Sentinel. Sentinel's being hunted down. Lord General getting very low, ladies and gentlemen. That might be an early wipe. Oh, that Lord General barely lives. Those guardsmen are now contested, though. Pathfinders immediately need to use their marker lights or get out of dodge there. Why is the Crisis Commander chasing after the guy? Oh, the Pathfinder DPS! 18 health, 19 health. 1 health of the Pathfinder. Oh my god, Astartes, you're the luckiest guy of these guardsmen. Do we see a wipe on these guardsmen? I don't think so. Wow, dude. The Vespids are here with the flank. Good flank there from the Vespid. The Vespid needs to immediately shut down the guardsmen there. Wait, are the Vespid going the long bomb? The Vespid need to jump that Sentinel. The Vespid do jump the Sentinel. Ladies and gentlemen, the Sentinel does go down here for Pilico. Great showing here from Aspects. Wow-wee. Wow. I think the tower open here to... No, they're too blood. Oh, you cannot forget about the Vespids. Oh, no, Astartes. Okay, Astartes does realize he needs to immediately retreat there. Nice arty strike there on the Crisis Commander and the Fire Warriors. Fire Warriors need to be careful as they're taking a lot of DPS. Nice suppression there from the Crisis Commander. And I believe Pilico does stabilize there. Meanwhile, on the other hand, we do have the Iron Halo Force Commander just feasting here in melee, chasing after these guys. This is a nightmare situation. That's a very fast Force Commander with the Sprint Armor and the Iron Halo. There's not much the Tau can really do here. Aspect does have Vespids here on the field. Force Commander getting focus fire there. The Pathfinders actually bully the Tacticals out. Okay. Any other upgrades? So only one upgrade for the Crisis Commander. Lord General has no upgrades. Vespids here do get knocked over by the Scouts. Those Vespids are in a lot of dangers as those Tacticals do bleed out. What? They actually kill a model in the sky. Wow, that was awesome. Nice Pathfinder slow, but the Force Commander does get his charge there. Does start tagging the Crisis Commander. There's a lot of ranged DPS going to go on the Force Commander. Nice slow on the Force Commander, forcing a retreat right there. And now Aspect can now move forward. Tier 2 being researched first by Astartes. As the Tacticals do secure the wreck point, but they immediately need to retreat. The middle still going over for red team. Victory points are very close. Ooh, Vespid jumped a little bit too further apart with no support. We're going to be bleeding a lot of models here, chasing after the guardsmen. Ooh, beautiful RD strike. Actually does miss. Fire Warriors start DPSing the Lord General. Vespids are in the full retreat. This is too much of a staggered engagement here, Astartes. Not a good one. Nice suppression though from the Crisis Commander. Pathfinders trying to DPS. These other Pathfinders get grenaded. Oh my god. Oh, Astartes, you got so lucky with that grenade, buddy. Wow. Almost lost that whole squad to that grenade. Meanwhile, here we do have the Tau, do get the decap, forced to retreat as the Tactical with the Flamers start doing DPS. Pathfinders do get the slow, giving these Fire Warriors a little bit of chance to run away. Tier 2 being researched first by blue team. Darn Dragoon does not have tier 2 yet. That's a heavy tier 1 from Darn. Yeah, that's a very heavy tier 1. The Assault Marines will help though. The Force Commander Iron Halo gimmick I really love, not gonna lie. Crisis Commander does secure the middle. As we do see a power bash here from Pilico. Punishing Astartes' overextension earlier. He's starting to gather his forces, but the damage has already been done. Force Commander completely surrounded. Ooh, does get a special on the Vespid. Vespid forced to retreat here. As the Tactical with the Flamers would have bullied them. Assault Marines on the way here. Assault Marines can easily shut down all these Pathfinders and Fire Warriors. Ooh, these Fire Warriors getting burnt alive there. Nice low on them, but the Assault Squad just jump on the entire range blob here. Vespid do tag those Tacticals. Vespid should beat them in melee as well, especially with that Crisis Commander queuing up the Plasma Rifle. Plasma Rifle is a perfect counter versus Space Marine armor. Vespid's actually counter-engaging versus the Assault Squad, but yeah, bad engagement here for Aspect. Down here in the bottom, oh my god. The double-barreled Crisis Commander almost full wiping all those guardsmen, but again, Pilico secures his victory and gets a decap on Astartes Gen. What a turn of events here down on the bottom. Very painful loss here for Astartes. Okay, Plasma Rifle upgrade does come in through the Crisis Commander. Oh my god, look at that DPS the second he got that Plasma Rifle. But these Tacticals with a Flamer are going to be starving blue team's eco with those generators going down. Okay, down here in the bottom, we do see, we have underslug grenade launchers and, oh, We have the gravity drones there. They give you basically throws on your Pathfinders. Okay, Pathfinders very heavily upgraded here. Curious to see how that transition's gonna go here. Tactical heal. Oh, I stuttered there. I'm so sorry. Tactical's getting forced to retreat there by the Vespid, who get immediately that decap. Nice bounce back here from Aspect. But it just comes down with their Astartes can lock down the bottom. Dragoon now researching tier 2. Pilico did get the power bash, but his eco's not looking that good either. He still has a little bit of more energy. Must have purchased an upgrade for one of his units. Okay, flak jacket there, getting the sniper rifle. Okay, nice power bash there from Aspect. Dragoon is now leading the force. Submarines. Ooh, bad jump there from Assault Marines. Actually will fail to connect. Vespids do counter engage, but the Vespids are getting cooked alive, ladies and gentlemen. Forced to retreat. Nice plasma ability there on the scouts, but the Force Commander is doing his job, bullying those Fire Warriors with pulse rifles now. Pathfinder's desperately trying to DPS. We need to be careful. You cannot forget about those Pathfinders. Commander here getting tagged here by the Assault Squad. You need to retreat. Okay, we do have the civilian structure being occupied there by the Fire Warriors. Crazy Commander being forced to retreat, and we do see Darn Dragoon take over the side. Ooh, Astartes almost losing his commander there. Astartes is losing a lot of ground here. He's going to get power bashed yet again by Pilico. But ladies and gentlemen, we have the Devilfish coming out. Okay, Force Commander and friends. Fire Warriors and friends as well. Assault Squad chasing over here, and we do see Dragoon secure the other side. He could power bash. The tacticals with the flamers are on the way. Tier 3 being rushed by Dragoon. Wow, do we see an early Predator tank or Terminators? Okay, Dragoon playing out of his mind tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Pathfinder's trying to DPS into the Force Commander. Nice use of the grenades here in the Assault Squad. Really great micro there, but the flamers will again power bash Aspect. Devilfish is on the field. We'll be able to push back these Space Marines for a little bit, but the damage will already be done by these tacticals. Unless the Vespids jumped in. Vespids do. Oh, the generator does go down. Devilfish will be guaranteeing this. Devilfish needs to be... Actually, I don't know. Aspect doesn't know that tier 3 is coming out from Dragoon here, but Aspect needs to be hyper aggressive while this transition is happening. Meanwhile, here at the bottom, it's a kind of a nightmare situation as the guard are again feasting in the middle. Crazy Commander all by himself needs to be very wary here. Where are his units? Oh, his units are all in the base. Astartes getting bullied really heavily on the right side. Okay, snipers here from the Lord General doing really good DPS. Tier 3 about to be finished researching here, but we won't see anything coming out of Dragoon for a while. He needs to save up for that. Crazy Commander here from Aspect taking a lot of range firepower, forced to jump jet out of there. But the Devilfish will be power bashing here. Nice micro there on the Devilfish, getting everybody inside. Missile launcher for the tacticals coming out. That will put a nightmare situation there for the Devilfish. Vespids counter engaging. Need to be very wary of that of the missile launchers on those tacticals. Vespids will be... Why are the Vespids running away that way? Okay, that was such a weird retreat path there for the Vespids. Okay, the Tower Armada does get out of the building. Nice Pathfinder slow and everything. Assault Squad still jump on top of the Fire Warriors. They need to get inside the building again. These Pathfinders are getting melted by the flamethrower. Missile launcher on the tactical does connect once. Smart missiles do come out there from the Devilfish upgrade. Fire Warriors getting melted. Those Fire Warriors need to retreat as well. If that tactical gets 2 more missiles, that Devilfish is dead. Wow, nice plays here from Dragoon. Down here in the middle, we do see Astartes move up. The Guardsman with Plasma now. Broadside is up. Broadside will be melting. I don't know, Broadside against Guard. You'll be deleting a Guardsman per shot, but it's just a Guardsman. Pathfinders here. Oh, is that a turret being placed there? Orbital relay being spawned there. Going to be forcing the Guardsman back. As the Broadside will be contested. Oh, the Broadside gets smoked. He won't be able to shoot. Oh, do we see a Broadside going down here? These Pathfinders need to use their abilities. Okay, first slow coming out of the Pathfinders. Pathfinders taking a lot of DPS here. Oh, there's so much upgrades on these Pathfinders here. They're not doing much. These Pathfinders are going to be maybe melted there in melee. Fire Warriors being forced to retreat here as Aspect moves towards the middle. Predator tank on the way. The Predator is going to eat the Devilfish for lunch, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Devilfish here, trying to support here. Nice Strain Leader upgraded down on the Vespid, forcing a suppression on everybody. That's a lot of range DPS on these Guardsmen. The Devilfish is really going to be bullying everything. Nice micro there on the Devilfish to kind of move block everybody. Pathfinder's trying to DPS the artillery spotters, I think, or is there something somebody else? The guard here on full retreat. Nice though. The Vespids are very low. Those Vespids need to be very careful. Okay, Pathfinders here. I think the Pathfinders accidentally were shooting the bomb instead of anything else there. That's so awkward. Crisis Suit Commander is being chased after the Predator. Ladies and gentlemen, the Predator might be able to wipe the Crisis Suit Commander. One more volley and the Crisis Suit Commander will be able to go down, maybe? Wow, the Crisis Suit Commander living is so crazy. 6 health on that Commander. Pathfinders here being bullied. Why is this Predator being so defensive? Okay, it's hunting the Devilfish, ladies and gentlemen. Second Crisis Suit Commander trying to DPS the Space Marines, but he'll be able to take 1 volley from the Predator. Missile drones, I believe, are out, being upgraded by Astartes the second he sees that Predator. Tier 3 being researched by Pilico, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we do see the stall. Blue team still has victory points. They have a small cushion of victory points to not lose. But the fact that there's a Predator out this early in the game is such a dire situation. Ooh, Predator's trying to hunt down the Devilfish, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, missile drones are up. The missile drones are focusing fire at the Predator. Do hit a couple shots. Pathfinders need to be very careful. The Thunderhammer Force Commander does shut down the missile drones, forcing a retreat on them. Vespids are getting obliterated in melee. The grenade launcher doing a little bit of friendly fire there. As sadly, the Predator will be able to live there. Predator hits the Devilfish once. The Predator has the Devilfish in its line of sight. 2 more shots and the Devilfish is dead, guys. Oh, these fire warriors are not retreated. Okay, now they are. Oh my god. This is so bad here for blue team, guys. They're running out of steam here. Nice Vest flanked down the Vespids. The Tactical lives with 7 health. Oh, never mind. He got going. He got domed by the Vespids. But again, this Predator does have the extra armor upgrade, making it extremely tanky for missile drones to take it out. Oh, fuck. There's a Lehman Russ is going to be hitting the field, guys. Literally reversing into the anti-vehicle with its rear armor shown and living. That was a Giga Chat Dominus Insurgent. Literally, dude. Okay, Plasma there from the Crisis Commander doing a little bit DPS, but I'm very worried. The second that Lehman Russ comes out, Tier 2, Tier 3 is nowhere in sight here for Aspect and Astartes. Yeah, literally, the Lehman Russ isn't coming here. Okay, Assault Squad immediately shut down the missile drones. The Assault Squads need to be punished hard here. Level up for a bunch of Pathfinder units. Assault Squad being forced to retreat a little bit early on the gun there for Dragoon. But the Guardsmen do move up. I haven't seen the drones being used once for these Pathfinders, I think. Why are the Tau 8 moving forward? Oh, this is such a bad move here for Astartes. Oh, that might have accidentally thrown the game right there. That's a lot of wreck being bled here. Forced to retreat there on Astartes. Aspect desperately trying to do something. It's Devilfish moving up. Plasma being used on the Crisis Commander. His fire warrior is getting obliterated by the Predator. Why is the Devilfish running into the freaking Predator? It's a mass retreat here for the Tau, ladies and gentlemen. Pathfinder's getting the recon drone upgrade, but get obliterated by the Catagents. It's a bloodbath. That's a full squad gets wiped, ladies and gentlemen. It's looking dire here for the Tau. Rebel, what the hell? I think it might be a little bit over here. Oh god, the Lehman Russ. The Lehman Russ has a Vanquisher. Okay, Tau here trying to lead the charge here. Okay, we do see, is that an Orbital Relay? Nice Orbital Relay being summoned there by Pilico. Lehman Russ here hunting down the Devilfish. Third victory point's gonna be captured. Oh, the Predator has the Devil for the broadside in its sights. Missile drones trying desperately to set up. Missile drones do get a couple of shots. I feel like also blue team never used their red. They have so much red. Salt Terminators are on the field and do destroy one of the missile drones as they chase after the broadside. GG is being called here by Aspect, as well as Darn Dragoon and Pilico. And ladies and gentlemen, Darn Dragoon and Pilico will be moving on to the grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. What a show. The Predator literally baiting the rear armor shots is amazing. Literally. Fuck. Finally a scripted event. It was a canon event, Swift. It was a canon event. But let's end the prediction and give it to Team Pilico. Pay me, says Brooke. There you go. There are your channel points, guys. $21,000 points being awarded. Whoa. Gamba, guys. Brooke, thank you so much for the brain bug. All right. Astartes and Aspect, you guys still have a chance to fight for third place after.
I'm gonna knock him out. Round one, bitch.
God chose me for this fight. God is the teacher. Derek is the student.
I love that bit so much. It's so good.
Oh, whip these grunts in
Hi,
shape.
Ine. Welcome back,
Trying to
buddy.
make the Emperor proud.
6,000 points, Dragoon. Dude, Dragoon, you played really well that match. All right, now we're going to be moving on to Bestie and Trojan here. So let's host that game.
I'm sorry. Is this crazy?
So let's do the round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Round 2 semifinals. All right. Astartes, you're not part of this. Get out of here. There you go. He left. Bestie's in here. Berserk's in here. And we have Trojan versus Bestie. Let's have a prediction up here for you guys, for you gamblers. Team Bestie versus Team Trojan. Predictions are live, ladies and gentlemen. Is Bestie abusing IG old tourney? I believe so, Tom. Dragoon improved the most since first tournaments, I think. I think so. I think Dragoon really, really improved, dude. Dragoon, you really played out of your mind. No crackers to gamma because of color scam. Inekura, it was not a color scam. It was a reading comprehension test. Oh, man. Betting against A move? No, Vocaloid. Nothing but IG this tournament as God intended. Put the Lord Generals on lane against each other. That's up to the players. I have no control how this goes. Yeah, both Swansons improved a lot, I'd say. Do not moan, Scarab. I didn't moan. What do you mean? I drank water. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys ready? Let's go. As the next round of the semis goes live. As we're doing it. I
see you, enemy. I see you, enemy. 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 You are my enemy. And I swear total resistance.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Grimdark Future, welcome to the round 2 of tonight's semifinal event. Up here on the red team, we have good old Trojan on his Lord General, leading his forces alongside a move on the Crisis Suit Commander. Fighting the dreaded forces of blue team with the Lord General on Bestie and Berserk on the Force Commander. Oh, dude, those are the... Oh my god, why am I fucking fumbling? The Dark Angel skin. That's a really cool skin. Okay, so it looks like we have... Is it a mirror matchup here? Okay, we do have an IG mirror matchup, guys. Both Sentinels are going to be coming out. We have the dreaded forces of the Imperium fighting, as well as the Space Marines down here fighting the Tau. I'm really curious. Okay, both Sentinels are going to be kissing here in the middle, just shooting at each other. As a scripted canon event, as they both shoot each other in the middle. These guardsmen should just be repairing this this sentinel. A little bit of a mismicro there from Trojan, but he will be repairing it. Oh, his sentinel actually taking a little bit more DPS here than Bestie's. Bestie's sentinel pushing up the aggression a little bit, focusing the guardsman a little bit now instead of the sentinel. As dude, isn't this the best fucking gameplay ever? This is awesome. Thrilling. Sentinel versus Sentinel. Well, down here on the other side, we do have the Space Marines fighting the Tau. Pathfinders do miss their grenade as the Tau are now in retreat. Oh, it looks like I swapped literally before anything out. What riveting gameplay, guys. Look at this. Isn't this awesome? God, I fucking hate the IG. Let's go. Okay, Sentinel having the Stomp repair coming out. His Sentinel's actually getting very low here. Okay, Lord General coming in with a cheeky little flank. Okay. Bestie sending his Lord General up front. Dude, Bestie Sentinel getting very low. Sentinel up and down to 40 health. Wow, the repair's keeping it alive. Oh no, what is his Sentinel? What is his Sentinel's pathing? Bestie loses his Sentinel. Oh, that's a massive throw here for Bestie. The Lord General flank securing that DPS there. Wow. The Dawn of War 2 pathing. His own guardsman blocked his pathing. That is such an expensive loss. Wow. Yeah, in this mirror matchup, it looks like just Trojan wins because of his Sentinel, right? That's so Jover. Okay, Sentinel here kind of herring this Lord General living. Space Marines here from Berserk trying to help. Dude, that pathing, losing that Sentinel there sucked, dude. I just put points on fucking Bestie's team. Stop. Oh no. Oh no. All right, we have the guardsman here trying desperately to DPS the power node. Actually, nice focus fire there from Bestie. Node does go down, and we do see a mass retreat from the guardsman. Tacticals here need to be in cover if they're gonna be shooting the Sentinel. Yeah, I hate using the Sentinel because it's prone to do Dragoon StarCraft 1 pathing. Usually, is he just rebuilt the Sentinel? Wow, that puts him very behind though from Trojan. Meanwhile, on the other side, we do see the Space Marines. Ooh, the Scouts almost getting wiped there. Do these Scouts go down? 4 health, 2 health, 1 health. Ooh, Scouts get picked apart here. It's a different story here for Berserk. We do see A-Move actually getting a nice cheeky wipe on those Scouts. That could actually translate to an early victory here for A-Move on the other side of the map, guys.
So the generator is online.
Okay, up in the sword. Okay, we have the dreaded rematch. If one Sentinel doesn't work, just send in another.
Armor's upgraded. That's better.
Doubles for Trojan first. Yes, we have Catachin doubles already out. Pathfinder's moving up. Sentinel moving up as well. Sentinel being used to decap the middle. Really good tech there from Bestie. As the town move up though, this sent Bestie, you could not lose a second Sentinel. You cannot lose a second Sentinel. Oh god. Oh no, the pathing! No, the pathing again! Oh no. Oh fuck yeah, the dreaded pitch battle of the Sentinel versus Sentinel gameplay here. Okay, these Vespids, if they jump those guardsmen. Ooh, Trojan! Oh my god, 30 health on that Sentinel. The guardsman desperate. Oh, Bestie, what are we doing here? Thank you so much for the follow, Rebel of Fraxation. The Sentinel, Trojan Sentinel does go down, ladies and gentlemen. Stomp coming out here, stunning the Vespids as they're forced to retreat by the Assault Squad. Guardsman trying to shoot into the Sentinel, I think. A lot of dispersed DPS though, but the Assault Squad do shut down Trojan's Guardsman. What a comeback. The Sentinel does go down. Soul Skull will be forcing those units back as A-Mood struggles to do some damage here as his tower forced to retreat. Wow. This is so rigged. Dude, what a swing and a miss game, guys. Oh, it's like a heavyweight championship. Dude, this is a fucking good game, guys. We're fucking living it. Okay, the Tau here moving up. Lots of good DPS. Vespid do jump the tacticals, forcing a retreat. Force Commander also forced to retreat here. But the Assault Squad might be able to get the decap. Do get the decap. Okay, meanwhile, over here, what's going on? Lord General, a little bit further up here for Trojan. Bleeding a couple miles here. Heavy Weapons team will be pushing him back here. As Bestie's Lord General here. Oh, Flamer Guardsmen do get a generator kill as they're forced to retreat. But the Tau here in the meantime. Oh, Scouts were repurchased here for Berserk. Berserk a little bit behind having to repurchase that, but so is Bestie. Victory points wise is dead even, guys. Okay, Sentinel here going to be feasting. Lord General needs to be a little bit dicey here. Oh, beautiful setup team, but their Arty Spartans are already there. Heavy Bolts are doing really good DPS there. Arty Spartans setting up will be knocking over the Guardsman Heavy Weapons team. Tau here coming to support, knocking over the Lord General a little bit further back. Sentinel taking a little bit DPS there. Okay, meanwhile in the middle, the Tau are securing the path. A-Move moving his Pathfinders to do a little cheeky power bash, it seems. But Trojan A-moving into Bestie's base, it seems. Tier 2 being researched first by A-Move, ladies and gentlemen. Bestie going second. Okay, Fire Warriors here moving up. And we do see a multi-laser turret being dropped there by Trojan. Did they actually blow up the multi-laser? What the hell was that? No, it was just some fucking random barrel there exploding. Multi-laser will be DPSing the Guardsman. As the heavy weapons team will be moving up. Trojan not being tier 2 will delay his victory. I think he's going an all-in with that multi-laser turret. Flamers coming out. Ooh, those Guardsmen getting very low. Those Guardian getting very low. Sentinel being thrown in there to suppress everybody and stomp everybody. Nice plays there. Multi-laser turret does immediately go down. Sentinel taking a lot of DPS there. Arty Swatters do shut down the heavy weapons team. As the Lord General moves up. Sentinel being upgraded. Ooh, grenade volley shutting down those guardsmen, but the heavy weapons team sets up again. Looks like Bessie does manage to land the force. Oh, Arty Swatters again knocking over. Does drop the smoke on everybody, but the heavy weapons team does suppress the Catachans. Catachan's forced to retreat here as Trojan is forced back. Meanwhile, on the other hand, the Salt Marines are feasting against the Pathfinder. Oh, the Fire Warriors. Dude, oh my god, A-Move. You cannot lose these Fire Warriors. Oh, that's a massive loss there for A-Move, losing those Fire Warriors. Oh my god, that Salt Marine just assassinated that guy. Over here, Crisis Suit Commander completely surrounded here. Is forced to use his jump pack to get out of there. Flamer here doing exceptional DPS. Oh, Crisis Suit Commander. Crisis Suit Commander getting a little bit too low there.
Their advantage is meager.
Okay, Flamers here from the Tacticals will be knocking over the power node. Trojan lost the Guardsman. Trojan did lose the Guardsman. You're so right. Chimera coming out here first for Bestie. Going to be harassing Trojan. Nice point blank slow there from the Pathfinders. Broadside's going to be coming out. Broadside will be able to push back these Space Marines. Tacticals very, very low here. If that Broadside had actually shot the Tacticals, I think they would have been wiped there. Scouts there coming over the flank, knocking over the Vespids. Force Commander trying to tag the Broadside in melee. I think the Broadside can't do anything in melee there. Heavy weapons team there does have the shield upgrade, preventing any knockback from the Arty Spotters. What is this cheeky little flank here from Trojan? Attempting a power bash. But the Chimera will easily be able to push everything back here. Catachans do have a Meltagun there on the Sergeant, doing a little bit DPS. Beautiful Arty Spotter there on the heavy weapons team, but it does have the shield. Oh, those guardsmen almost got wiped there. Chimera just trying to DPS into these guardsmen. Arty Spotters forced back into the heavy weapons team. I think he gets, I don't know, they're not doing really lots of DPS here. A lot of free damage there on the retreating path as this Chimera will now move into Trojan's generator farm. Stormtrooper is going to be called in, probably with an assault kit. Not an assault kit, a field engineer kit with a bunch of Meltaguns to take care of these two vehicles. Okay, Flamer is going to be burning these generators. Be guaranteeing a power bash here. Heavy weapons team being set up there with the shield. Oh, these guardsmen. Oh, Trojan. Oh, Trojan. Those guardsmen could have... Oh, my God. 30 health on those guardsmen. Will the Sentinel be able to do it? Looks like not, but the Chimera and Flamers will be guaranteeing that bash here. Stormtroopers are out. Ooh, nice cheeky little flank there with the Stormtroopers. Surely and surely. Okay, Vespids do suppress the heavy weapons team. Stormtroopers are just standing. Start blasting into the Chimera. Nice throw on the Chimera there. Stormtroopers desperately trying to DPS. Sentinel needs to use its stomp. Stormtroopers moving up, chasing after the Chimera. Nice plays here from Trojan. Oh, he'll be losing one of these. His Catachan Devils are at like 5 health. The Stormtroopers! Where are the Stormtroopers? Oh, thank God the Stormtroopers still have models. The Catachans do get wiped. Trojan's army is completely crippled, ladies and gentlemen. Trojan calling GG. Trojan might be calling GG, ladies and gentlemen. GG is called, ladies and gentlemen. Bestie and Berserk will be moving to the grand finals. Wow. What a match. Holy fuck. Let's end the prediction and give the points away. God damn it, says Rook. Dude, I actually thought Bestie was going to lose because he lost his Sentinel so early. Oh my god. Comeback, he says. How many points? How many points? 14,000 points getting fucking spread out. Let's go. Win all, lose all. Gamba, gamba. All right. All right. All right. All right. So. Tom is losing. Wait, did you only earn 2 points? That's awesome. Whoa. Oh, somebody wants to feed Mila a delectable treat. Pay up. Pay. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the feed of Mila a delectable treat there, Tom. We will get right on it. The faithful are rewarded to Swift. All right, we're stuck in a loading screen. So I think we should now move in for the 3rd place to get that out of the way, and then we'll be moving to the grand finals. So grand finalists, take this time to relax, strategize with one another, and we're gonna be going to establish one match with Team Aspect and one match with Aspect's going to the final. Sorry. We're gonna be doing the losers of both last matches to determine 3rd place for the prize pool position. We have 2 games left for tonight's event. So those moving on to the finals, please just take time, relax, plot your demise of your opponents, you know. And once I'm out of this damn loading screen, we'll be moving on. So we are going to advance Bestie and Burrs on the website. And yeah. So this year I'm not in the finals and there are more games because finals are best of 3. True. No, but Aspect, we're trying to determine 3rd place is why. So you and Trojan, you guys can fight for 3rd place. You're gaming. Yeah, exactly. So we're going to do 3rd place match placement. I went to fan. Oh, yeah, I misspoke. And it's going to be Astartes and Aspect versus Trojan and A-Move. So Trojan, if you're watching, get on in here. Get on in here. Trojan's already here. Which map did I choose? One sec. I'm looking. No, that's not the right one. The Golgotha? No, not that one. No, we just did Ancestor 2. Which one was I have for 3rd? Wait, let me look on the website 1 second. Look at the event chat. Let me see. Time constraint. All right, so if that's the case, let's do that. No, thank you so much for that. Hey guys, Bestie has a time constraint. I'm sorry, but we will do finals first as that's fair for them. And then we will do 3rd place. I apologize. So, because Bestie has a time constraint, we're going to be doing the grand finals instead. And then we will move on to the 3rd place. So, thank you so much for letting me know about that. I don't want to cast the time constraint there for everybody. Don't apologize. Be more assertive. Dominate your players. I can't do that. Tell them how it is. So true. So, who is going to win tonight's grand finals, ladies and gentlemen? Who wins? Team Bestie versus Team Piluco. Okay, the 5-minute prediction is up. Okay, Trojan, if you're watching, you can join. There you go. So true, bestie. Let's go. Tell bestie if he wants nuggets, you'll have to wait. Hi, Mr. Vengitron. A wild Vengi appears. Dude, when you least predicted, a wild Vengi will appear. Channel points already being dunked. Celtic, we never got a Milo tree camp. So Milo right now, I apologize, Mr. Vocaloid. There's been a couple of redeems. So the problem is that Milo is... Oh, why is my camera dead? Hello. Milo cam is a little bit disabled right now because he's hunting a cat that he just saw outside the window. So he does not want to be in the
As far as I'm
room.
concerned, this Saturday night,
Yeah, we're
there's not
waiting
even
on
gonna
Piluco.
be a fight.
I will torture his body so that his soul learns to be humble.
Wait, never mind. He's here.
What do I do, Lord?
He showed up.
Destroy the
He's
child.
hungry. You guys get to see his
Corrupt them all.
beans. Hell yeah. This is such a bad angle. No, we did. You guys deserve a better angle of him. No! Milo, get back. Oh, Milo. He just had a nibble and left. No, people wanted Milo cam and he came back and ran away. He ate a little bit and then ran off. No. Finally, the best 2v2 map, Golgotha Death. Golgotha Death is not the final map. This is the grand finals. I gotta change the map. Thank you so much for that. Final map for round 1 is Median Cliff Mines. Where is it? Median Cliff Mines. Median Cliff Mines. There we go. Lol, sorry. Wrong map, Lamau. Thank you for the map choice, guys. Golgotha is peak. Golgotha just doesn't have a lot of energy. You're very energy starved on Golgotha. You really dislike Golgotha? So do a lot of people. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go into the grand finals. The best noob is a menace. Takes a player like me to be the best noob. Is it mirror? It might be another IG mirror matchup. Bessie versus Piluco and Berserk versus Darn Dragoon, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen of the Grimdark Future, welcome to tonight's round 1 grand finals. Up here in the north, we have Darn Dragoon here with his Force Commander alongside his Lord General friend Piluco versus Bestie, the other Lord General, and Berserk on the Apothecary. Let's see who wins tonight's round 1. The grand finals are best of 3, so we're in for a slog match, these guys. Okay, Lord General here moving up. Capturing the victory point. Nice hyper aggression here from the Force Commander from Dragoon. Playing very, very aggressive with his Force Commander. There are some scouts up here. We'll be able to bully these other scouts, I believe. Depends who gets a jump on who. Oh, yes. The dreaded Sentinel and Sentinel action. Both Sentinels just destroying the cover here in the middle. Bestie being hyper aggressive with his own Sentinel. Need to be very careful. Piluco can punish his Sentinel gameplay here. The Guardsmen immediately building cover, entrenching in their own general position, but his Sentinel is very low. Well, comparatively, he's already healing them out. Ah, yes, the dreaded IG mirror matchup. Down here in the middle, though, we do have the tacticals being comprised here by that Force Commander.
Message received.
Meanwhile, the other Apothecary needs to drop a heal in his... Okay, nice heal there on the tacticals. Other tacticals trying to force melee versus Darn Dragoon's tacticals. Berserk literally going berserk with his Blood Angels Apothecary. Tacticals at half health. Force Commander really struggling to catch up here. Meanwhile, the scout gameplay here from both sides kind of just standing each other as the micro is being dictated right here. Over here, we do see the Lord General trying to tag. Do we see Flamers already out? We do see guardsmen with flamers trying to DPS here, but they're actually getting very low. One of the guardsman blobs from Bestie is forced to retreat. Second guardsman blob is forced to retreat, ladies and gentlemen. As Bestie's Lord General is forced to retreat. Looks like Pilico did outmatch Bestie in this engagement over here. Meanwhile, here we have the dreaded 1v1 Apothecary versus Force Commander. Force Commander getting very low here. Oh my god. Oh my god, if that Apothecary had swung one more time, that Force Commander would have died there. Tacticals being bullied here by Berserks. Scout shotguns will be able to beat those scouts, and we do see Pilico bully here Bestie off his point. Bro, pick the lightly weathered copper stairs color scheme for Space Marines. Dude, Dragoon's color scheme is so good, I feel. Ooh, Dragoon's moving up and his units are not fully healed. That's a little bit of a precarious situation here as those tacticals are still full health. Dragoon here needs to do something smart. Guards are here moving up from Pilico. Bestie here moving up. Okay, we do have an assault squad coming out here from Dragoon. No other units being called in from Berserk. Looks like Berserk does not have energy. Oh, he just called in his assault squad. Kind of a mirror matchup between Dragoon and Berserk, but Dragoon getting his assault squad early is really, really good. Sentinel here trying to bully the guardsmen who are trying to build their cover point blank. Sentinel being repaired, but the Lord General moving up to the middle. Ooh, Arty Spotter's being covered here. That guardsman of the Flamers could do a nasty flank here. As Bestie leads up the charge towards the middle. Lord General trying to DPS into the Sentinel. Arty Spotters need to do something there. Arty Spotters being called in, doing a little bit DPS on those guardsmen. As we see Pilico take over the middle. Apothecary and friends leading the charge here. Blew got preemptive spotter squad. Yes, he did. Okay, Lord General here getting bullied off the point, but Berserk is here support. So is Star Dragoon though. Assault Squad do jump those guardsmen, but that led Star Dragoon's Assault Squad immediately counteract. Those Assault Squad need to shut down those tacticals. Guardsmen here being bum rushed. Forced retreat being called here by Pilico. Okay, Assault Squad versus Assault Squad action. These scouts need to use their shotgun blast. Force Commander just standing there. Force Commander immediately needs to counter engage here. Sentinel actually misses his jump there. Arty Spotters being called there. Assault Squad getting a little bit low. Half health on the Assault Squad. Apothecary almost going down. Tacticals. Oh my god, the Scout's almost getting wiped there. Nice retreat there from Dragoon. But this just a very, very strong blue team army right here. Oh, Tacticals need to force to retreat as it's too much right now. You do not want to be losing any more models to the two players right there. A little bit of a dice engagement. Good engagements from blue team jumping on top of Pilico Fuller first and then piling on top of Dragoon. Okay, Guardsman here trying to lock in. Arty Spotters on their way back, but we might see a power bash, especially with the Flamers coming out. Assault Squad shut down the entire range blob as the Sentinel here tries to do something, but the two Flamers will be doing a massive power bash here on the generators. Beautiful Arty Spot will be granting a little bit more time, but Dragoon's not even close here to getting to support here. One of the scouts being forced to retreat. Sentinel forced to use his stomp. Assault Squad getting very, very low, forced to retreat. Smoke being dropped on top of these Flamers. Scouts are here to support. Oh god, the Flamers coming out. There's a lot of DPS. These guardsmen getting so low on Bestie. These scouts getting melted by Dragoon, forced to retreat. Sentinel doing a little bit DPS tactical, and we do see red team stabilize their team a little bit. Tier 2 being researched first by Bestie as the generators are being repurchased there for blue team. Pilico reaching tier 2 now. Halo is so good. Yeah, Halo is really good. Yeah, we're gonna probably see an early Chimera from Bestie. The Arty Spotters kind of delayed Pilico's tier 2 transition. Okay, Dragoon is now moving up to the middle. We need to see maybe Dragoon power bash here. Ooh, nice heal there on those Assault Squad. Dragoon needs to be very careful here with his engagement. Berserk is poised perfectly to counter engage this. Oh my god, Dragoon hearing Nobel, electing to jump in on top of those scouts. Scouts getting eviscerated by the Skull Squad and the bolter fires. Cracking rounds being activated by the tacticals, but the base turrets will be forcing the Assault Squad back. Okay, Assault Squad do counter against the other Assault Squad who do have their Sergeant queued. Force Commander does have Power Sword and Iron Halo. Really good upgrades here. will be bullying the Apothecary back. Oh my god, will the Apothecary go down? Apothecary gets assassinated by Dragoon. Nice pick there. Really exceptional pick. These Assault Squad are now in danger. The Force Commander's Power Sword does a lot of DPS here. Shotguns using their blast. Flamer Tacticals trying to do their best here as Dragoon is forced to retreat here. Dude, that Force Commander is going crazy. Does bleed another model on the Assault Marines. Tacticals here trying to DPS the other Tacticals. Dude, this Force Commander is actually the MVP. What level is he? Level 1, but it hits to level 2. Base turret's being bullied there, but on the other side, we do see Pilico push Bestie back, all the way back to his base, ladies and gentlemen. But the Chimera's... Wait, Bestie lost his Sentinel yet again! Oh, that's very unfortunate. Okay. Pilico here trying to DPS the generator, but this Chimeras is basically going to be A-moving here. Pilico needs to get a missile launcher on his Sentinel to counteract that IG Chimera. Okay. Guardsmen need to be very careful. Flamer Guardsmen on their way. Other Guardsmen do come out. Oh, beautiful RD Sparters point blank. Pilico has very low Guardsmen. Oh my god, what are these? Oh, the Guardsmen being replenished there by the Chimera. Oh, this... Oh, nice heal there from the medics. Nice heals there. A lot of Flamer action going on. Dude, these RD Sparters are very close there, Pilico. Pilico forced to retreat here as the Chimera is now A-moving to the gen farm here for Pilico. Basti gonna attempt another power bash. Okay. Oh my god, my throat hurts. I've been speaking too fast, guys. Sentinel on the way there. What is that a heavy turret being built in front of his base? Ooh, Pilico's turret does, Sentinel does go down, but there's, oh, the flank on the Stormtroopers do put a bomb there, and the Chimera will be going down from Bestie, it seems, unless the fucking turret annihilates a guy. Stormtroopers need to start shooting. Chimera does go down. Nice plays there. Very, very greedy there from Bestie, as the turret will now be going down to the Stormtroopers. Beautiful plays from Pilico. Wowee. Meanwhile, all this was happening. The Guardsmen failed to really punish that. Dude, literally MVPs Stormtroopers here from Pilico. Up in the north, we do see the opposite. Not Dragoon, sorry. Berserk power bashing here. There is a Razorback here. Not much the Dragoon can do here looking at his army. He needs something tier 2 to transition for anti-vehicle here. You can feel the crackers in your pocket. Don't count them before they hatch though, Vocaloid. Berserk here just going to be sieging Dragoon. Dragoon really can't do much until the rest of his army goes up, but I'm just very worried that Rhino is going to be a very nightmare situation. Stormtroopers again feasting here. Power bashing Bestie. Second Chimera on the way. Okay, that's going to push Pilico really back. Sorry, not Pilico. Bestie very back. Ooh, RD rounds being called there. Does hit the RD spotters. Oh, those RD spotters are in a fucking awful spot. No! RD spotters forced to retreat. Melt-a-gun kid there from the Stormtroopers trying to DPS the Chimera. Oh, that Chimera's getting very low. Heal on the medics as the Lord General ability does kick off. Chimera being repaired there by the Guardsmen. Oh, what are these Stormtroopers doing? The Stormtroopers got tagged in melee, forced to retreat. Pilico needs to get out of here. That Chimera got full healed as well. What is going on here? Why are these guys not retreating? Oh, these Guardsmen are getting completely obliterated here. Bestie's Lord General is tagging those other guys in melee. Pilico needs to retreat here. Like, you can't win this. Milo over here. Berserk almost wiped Dragoon's Force Commander out. Dragoon needs to call in something tier 2 to shut all this down. Ooh, who is that? Is that the Apothecary? Okay, we do see a missile launcher here. Oh, wait! Dragoon killed the Rhino with the tactical squad. Ooh, Dragoon really punching back here. Okay. It's an absolute bloodbath, dude. Okay, we do have the Chimera here being chased after the Lord General. Okay, these tacticals need to immediately power bash Berserk. Use that missile launcher to do some damage here. Librarian being picked up by Berserk. Okay, missile launcher could get one generator, but that Assault Squad and friends are now moving up to try to save their generators. Second missile. Bolter rounds. Maybe we'll be able to kill it. Yep. Third missile does hit the other generator, but the Space Marines are now there, forcing those tacticals back. Meanwhile, down here, that Chimera still... Ooh, dude, those Guardsmen got very low there, Bestie. Stormtroopers moving up. Ogren's on the field for Bestie. As the middle objective, nobody's captured the eco buildings, actually.
Victory point is slipping away.
Dragoon solidifying his home base over here. As yet again, Pilico storms the beaches and power bashes Bestie. But Ogrins are in the field, getting their bonehead. Melt the guns on the Lord General. Okay, it all comes down to engagement. Okay, melt the guns going ripping into the Ogrins, but the Ogrins are now in melee. Stormtroopers here engaging versus the Ogrins. Nice RD spotters, point blank, knocking over the Ogrins. Ogrins now at half health. Smoke bomb on the Chimera, preventing any ranged DPS. The Ogrins are at half health. Is that an orbital relay? We do see an orbital relay being spawned here. The Ogrins are down to 3 models. They are taking a lot of stuff. They're healing a lot, though. Flamers coming out here, burning the guardsmen up, but the orbital relay will be able to replenish models here. Chimera almost going down to the Stormtroopers. Lord General desperately trying to focus fire it, but the other guardsmen, the other Lord General, focusing them as well. Bonehead here, and yeah, Pilico is forced to retreat here. Great counter back and support here from Bestie. Those Ogrins really just face tanked everything. What was healing them? Was it the medic here from the Lord General? That's crazy. Meanwhile, in the middle, we do see Berserk moving off to a power bash Pilico. Dreadnought being summoned here. Oh god, Berserk has nothing to really counter Dreadnought here. Okay, Gen Farm gonna be destroyed here as blue team just comes up, but this lets Darn Dragoon here do the same thing against Berserk. Nice bounce, like, oh, but look at the victory points. I haven't looked at the victory points. 145 victory points. Pilico and Dragoon are 490, guys. Oh, Force Wall gonna be bullying those poor guardsmen a little bit as Berserk now moves back to defend his base, but his base is gonna be completely deleted there. Force Commander is gonna get the decap. I'm not sure if these Space Marines can get in time. They should be able to stop this if they get a knockback. Okay, Scouts need to get a mass knockback here. Oh, they're about to throw a grenade. Okay, you got the decap. Get out of there. Dragoon A moving away. Scouts do get the retreat. Okay, Power Fister and the Force Commander. Nice. Dragoon got what he needed. Decap blue team there. As Pilico moves up. Okay, we do see the guardsman here. Oh, Pilico needs to be very careful. Dragoon is not there to support. Dreadnought is on this move, but he's going to be very late to this engagement. Pilico should not be fighting here. Smite from the Librarian doing exceptional DPS. Guardsmen do have plasma guns. Mass retreat sounded here. Really good retreat there from Pilico. But that leaves Dragoon all by himself. Dragoon should not engage here. If Dragoon engages here, this might lose his units here. That's a very strong force there. It comes down to the engagement, guys. Tier 3 going by Pilico. Okay, the Dreadnought needs to lead the charge here. Nice RD spotters being summoned there. Assault Squad in the middle. Dreadnought trying to chase after the Ogrins. Okay, Assault Squad versus Assault Squad. Force Commander there with the Power Fist. Nice knockback there on the Ogrins. Dreadnought's going to be chasing after. The Dreadnought needs to be chasing the right units, not the Lord General. It's kind of a massive waster for the Dreadnought. Assault Squad forced to retreat there. Dragoon losing this engagement, it seems. Pilico was nowhere there to support. Tacticals here with the Plasma Gun doing exceptional DPS. Thunder Hammer on the Force Commander. Oh, his Force Commander. Oh, Dragoon. Dragoon. Oh, he's going to be retreating through a bunch of Ogrins. The knockback on the Dreadnought. He says, get away from my boss, you son of a bitch. He saved the Force Commander there from a bunch of heavy melees. Last cannon team upgraded by the heavy weapons team. But we do see Pilico move up. What a game, guys. Holy hell. Buying all the weapons in the Force Commander. Dude, rotating armory. Okay, Tacticals here doing some DPS. Lord General about to get jumped. Ogrins now in melee, forcing a retreat here. Ooh, nice creeping barrage. Gonna be hitting a bunch of units here. But mass retreat here for Pilico as the Ogrins just continue to fist. Oh, the Ogrins come out of the Chimera too. Wow, that's so strong. Nice micro here from Berserk trying to capture this. Ooh, Stormtroopers here. Could get a little nice cheeky flank. Gonna be melta-gunning the Librarian. I don't think they'll be able to kill him before he realizes. Nope, Librarian does see this. Stormtroopers need to be careful. Pilico on the retreat. What blew up? My screen just shook. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have Sternguard in the middle. But I don't know if Pilico saves up for a Lehman Russ. Well, yeah, he brought the sword, then fist, then hammer, lol. Dude, listen. He's a genius. Let the Force Commander be undecisive. Teleporter pack on the Force Commander. Dude, this guy's the main character of tonight's event. Let's go, dude.
Sir, we're losing in victory.
Let's go. Random bullshit go. How much power is into the Force Commander? A lot. I think that's costing Dragoon's transition to tier 3 with a lot of wreck here being purchased on the Force Commander. Force Commander causing the entire GDP of countries. That's awesome. Okay, Piloco saving up for tier 3 unit. Meanwhile, this Dreadnought. Ooh, you guys cannot let that power node survive. Need to immediately destroy it. You guys had the chance, but you guys... What is this little flank? Dragoon's by himself. He should not flank here. Ooh, Piloco engagement. Nice. Arty Spider knockback there. Assault Squad will be knocking back all these units. Oh, knockback immunity. I'm so sorry. Ooh, Guardsman here getting obliterated. Arty Spiders might get wiped here by the Assault Squad. Arty Spiders do get wiped. Do we see another Guardsman get wiped? Ooh, Plasma Guardsman getting wiped here. Very expensive loss. Teleporter. Force Commander knocking out the weapons team there. The Chimera is there to support, I think. Oh, Force Commander got stuck. But, ladies and gentlemen, Piloco does have a Lehman Russ. There is a Lehman Russ there. I'm just very worried. Piloco lost a lot. Ooh, that Dreadnought might get slowed there by the last cannon. Ooh, heavy turret being summoned there by Bestie. Ooh, Dreadnought here almost wiping the Ogrins. Okay, Chimera trying to do a little bit DPS. Did the last guy just do friendly fire on his own Chimera? Did you guys see that? What the hell was that DPS? Ooh, Dreadnought gets tabbed there by the heavy turret in the last cannon upgrade, guys. Tier 3 being researched by Dragoon. Force Commander is down. Ooh, Lord General getting very low there. Ooh, the nice flank there from the Stormtrooper squad does eliminate the Chimera. Nice plays there from Piloco. Trying to contest the last cannon team. Ooh, Assault Squad trying to jump on top of the Lehman Russ. Drop a mine. Melt a bomb is on top of the Lehman Russ. Oh, Stormtroopers might fly though. They're getting burned alive by the Flamers. You cannot afford to lose these Stormtroopers, Piloco. Oh, they do cloak and get burnt alive, it seems. Oh, Stormtroopers are down for Piloco, ladies and gentlemen. And so will a Lehman Russ go down.
Better yourself.
Oh, God, what a bloodbath of a game. Never seen that death animation, the Stormtrooper running around while it's on fire, dude. Yeah, literally.
Generator coming up. The requisition point's in trouble.
My crackers, oh no.
Their advantage is meager.
Right. Well done.
So the generator is online.
Piloco tilting. Piloco, you gotta lock in. Don't blame your teammate. Lock in, dude. Team mental boom, it's so over. Oh no, meaty dangler. Oh no. 200 power and 800 requisition Force Commander. Wow, did you do the math? Actual super unit. Ooh, Piloco lost everything. Looks like blue team might be securing the GG for first round, guys. Force Commander, the MVP, still threatening there. Oh, level 3 Force Commander going crazy. Full surrounded though, needs to retreat, does teleport away. I'm not sure what was the vision with the teleporter back. There's just so much wreck here.
Sir, they've a solid 200 points now.
Target generator is now offline.
Okay, as these Ogrins will be attempting a power bash here.
Our allies have themselves a victory point.
Power node getting completely down. Pilico getting Ogrins, but it's a little bit too late, it seems.
A victory point is slipping away.
Did the teleport back even get used? Yes, the teleport back got used to shut down the weapons team, but the weapons team was right next to the Chimera, so they got inside the Chimera and then popped out again.
We just need to find an edge.
Pilico getting Kazerkin. Victory points are tied. I'm not sure if red team wants to stay in the game, go next, or fight this. Ooh, flank there on these guardsmen. Ooh, these guardsmen are going to be punished heavily here. We'll be able to live. Sounds like Pilico's ready to give up. Oh, orbital strike there will be used to destroy a turret. I mean, it's a way to get rid of it. Does it actually kill it? I think it should one-shot it, right? Yeah, it does one-shot it. Okay. Dragoon here, throwing his forces into one last hurrah into the middle. 700 wreck, 195 force commander. Damn. Why isn't Dragoon already surrendering? All right, looks like Bestie and Berserk will be leading the victory lap here. Why are we still in the game, guys? What's going on? As GG is sounded. Easy points. They tilted hard while having the tech lead. The problem is that they engaged in the middle without them being cohesive, while Bestie and Berserk did. Oh, it happens, guys. It happens. All right, let's give the prediction out for you gamblers. To Team Bestie. All right, we're going on to round 2, guys. Round 2. Round 2 grand finals. Move this slot, move over here. And we will go to Golgotha Depths as round 2. I'm going to get some more water and I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I was muted. Hello, Mr. Darn Dragoon. Dragoon, you played really, really well, man. It's just it slipped away when you hit tier 3. Dragoon, my only feedback for you, buddy, you played exceptional. Just don't go too crazy on your Force Commander upgrades. Somebody did the math. You spent a lot of resources on there that you could have just used instead for like a Predator or something. You played exceptionally well, Dragoon. You can beat Berserk, I feel. You just spent a little bit too much resources and where you didn't mean to. Yeah, the power sword did really great at the start, I'd say. Yeah, the power fist, I believe, is what secured the rhino kill, so it was great. All right, we're getting a bunch of players. 2 minutes to rest up, lock in, and then we're going to be doing round 2, ladies and gentlemen. But in the meantime, while we're waiting, let's do a fun prediction before anybody can sit there and wait to see what the reaction is. But here we go, guys. We're going to do the prediction now during the break. So who do you think's going to be winning? Who do you think's going to be winning? Predictions are live. Let's check the DMs and stuff. As we are now... Fuck, I literally said let's do the fucking prediction now. But then everybody ready's up. Fuck. Alright. Let's get this started. Did not listen to piano? Damn. Let me get some water in before that cast. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grimdark Future, welcome to round 2 of our grand finals here in Golgotha Depths. Up here in the north, we do have the Force Commander leading the charge. Oh, I just tapped out by accident. As well as Piloco here on the red team, leading the charge on the Lord General versus Berserk again on this Blood Angels Apothecary versus Bestie and the Lord General. And let's see, this map is very energy starved. There's not a lot of energy in the map, and the energy is always contested. So the secret sauce is whichever team controls the energy wins. Lord General here leading the charge as the Sentinel as well, but do we see the dreaded Sentinel matchup yet again here as these two forces oppose each other? Up in the north, Force Commander leading the charge. Dragoon does not have all of his units staggered here. Berserk does have a better chance here to doing DPS. Dragoon needs to really respect this DPS here up in the north. Down here in the bottom, we do see the Sentinel. Nice guardsman using cover there. Bestie Sentinel taking a lot of DPS there. Sentinel being used to destroy the cover here for the Lord General, forcing a retreat. Pilico Sentinel taking a lot of DPS there from the guardsmen as the guardsmen move up to punish the other guardsmen. Second guardsman squad there on the way from Bestie, getting the sergeants and such. Pilico Sentinel still a little bit damaged there as they're focusing the guardsmen on Bestie's side, bleeding a model already. Over here, we do see Dragoon rotate towards the middle, could bully those scouts. Berserk scouts do get out of there. See, the middle is very important. Whoever controls this power node basically wins the game, essentially. Okay, we do see Darn Dragoon move here. Force Commander trying to lead the charge. These scouts are not in cover. Need to be very careful. Force Commander jumping on top of the Apothecary. Tactical kill. Oh, a little bad. Oh, awful engagement for Dragoon as the scouts were not in cover. Forced to retreat. Up here on the other side, we do see Pilico locking in, doing exceptional DPS there against Bestie's guardsmen, bleeding them. Lord General here bleeding out. Ooh, Sentinel here coming up with a stomp, trying to bully the Lord General out of cover. Really good micro here from Pilico. Lord General being forced to retreat there from Bestie. As the guardsmen are now getting focused here, bleeding lots of model to all that range DPS. As we do see Pilico dominate this section of the map. But on the other hand, we do have Berserk secure the middle now, as Durin Dragoon lost a lot of health and models there in the middle in his engagements. Sentinel being used to even decap Bestie. That's extremely punishing in this map. Okay, Sentinel forced to retreat as now the guardsmen are piling up. That Sentinel getting very low, just back and forth, guys, his gameplay. Lord General being thrown into the thick of it right there, trying to do DPS. Pilico needs to be very careful. Arty Sparters on their way out. Ooh, beautiful stomp there from the Sentinel, forcing everybody back, but the guardsmen will be able to live. Second Arty spot does hit a couple of guardsmen, but Pilico is on the retreat path here. Oh my god, we didn't see this. Pilico got his Lord General assassinated by Berserk. Wow, nice pick there. I didn't even know the Lord General was there. Probably on the retreat path or something. Ooh, that's very damning there. Okay, Bestie lock it in there. Dragoon trying to get a rest there on the Lord General. But Pilico is now besieged in his own base right now, granting his early victories over to Bestie. Ooh, Sentinel almost going down there to Pilico. Needs to be very careful. I'll be up in the north. We do have Dragoon trying to defend his home objective versus those tacticals. But Berserk kind of feasting in this section of the map, ladies and gentlemen. Where is Dragoon's Force Commander? Force Commander is resurrecting the Lord General, bringing him back up. Okay, Sentinel and Sentinel gameplay. Arty Spotters probably calling in a smoke or something there. Lord General there on the flank there from Pilico. Riveting gameplay, guys. Just seeing the Sentinels just shoot each other. Okay, a lot of focus fire here, trying to weather each other's Sentinels on. Nice Arty Spotters there. Up in the north, what's going on here? Okay, Space Marines are the... If those scouts have the grenade, Sergeant's getting researched. Dragoon needs to be very careful here. Does see this research. Oh, this is a nightmare situation. Assault Squad are now in melee. Dragoon Space Marines are getting cooked alive here as Apothecary does do a lot of DPS. And ladies and gentlemen, these tacticals with the flavor will now power bash Dragoon. Berserk going heavy into tier 1, forcing Dragoon as he's transitioning to tier 2. He does not have a solution for this. These flamers are going to probably guarantee the entire bash. Scouts here trying to flank to doing a little bit DPS, but they're not upgraded. Down here in the bottom, we do see a different story. Pilico yet again trying to push Bestie back. Ooh, nice use of the Arty Spotters there. Tier 2 about to be researched by Darn Dragoon. Bestie being the first player to reach tier 2 though. Tier 2 being researched by Pilico. Bestie might out-tech him here though. Sentinel being used to decap there. But over here it's a nightmare situation as Dragoon gets all of his units counteracted here in the middle. Apothecary going crazy. Scouts do get inside of the building. Dude, there's so many buildings here. Oh my god, did the scouts get full wipe there because of the grenade? Beautiful micro from Berserk, throwing their grenade into the building, full wiping the scouts. Oh, it's a nightmare situation here for Dragoon. Force Commander does have a power sword to do a little bit of DPS, but he's full surrounded. Berserk dominating the top portion of the map. But it's the same story down here in the bottom. But Pilico doing an exceptional job versus Bestie. In the middle, we do see the Lord General capture the middle. But again, these tacticals, oh, there's so much happening here. Dragoon is trying desperately to heal. As the Chimera will be pushing back the forces of Pilico. Okay, Guardsman here getting blood here, but that Chimera will now basically be able to retake the other section of the map. Dragoon moving up, but he doesn't have a really strong army to counteract all of that, especially with the scouts dead here. His armies are not even fully healed yet. Hi, Swan Knight. Glad to have you. Down here in the middle, the Chimera is going to be bullying this poor guard tower. Who's even in there? Is it the Lord General? It is the Lord General. Okay, scouts here moving up, flanking the Lord General. Lord General at half health, but should be able to get out of there alive. Ladies and gentlemen, it seems to me that Bestie and Berserk are tonight's grand finalists. GG to both teams. Congratulations to Bestie and Berserk for winning tonight's first ever 2v2 prize pool event. We will be contacting you after the event ends to see the prize pools, but you'll be getting the lion's share of the prize pool for tonight. Congratulations to them. GG's to Pilico and Darn Dragoon. You guys made it all the way up to the grand finals. And you guys will also be getting a prize pool. Now, we're going to fight to determine who will get the final share of tonight's event. The battle. What misspelled that? Battle? Battle? I don't know how to spell it. Battle for third is up. Ladies and gentlemen, get in here. Get in here. So this is going to be a matchup for Trojan, A-Move, Aspect, and Astartes. You guys know your teams, so make sure you get in here. And the map for this is going to be Tharsis Forge. Tharsis Forge. Where is it? Here it is. Tharsis Forge. Let's get the prediction going. And this is a best of one, guys. Yes. Let's complete that prediction. And let's get the next one going. Everybody readied up? Okay, the prediction is now up, ladies and gentlemen. GG's to everybody. And where is Astartes, Mr. Aspect? You're missing your buddy. Hello, Mr. Vocaloid. What do you mean wrong teams? Oh yeah, wrong ones. Haha. No, nobody vote there. Nobody votes. How do I change this? Nobody vote. That's a wrong one. What the hell? I thought I did this. I can just delete this one. Thank you so much, Vocaloid. I thought I changed it. So this is Aspect versus Trojan for third place. You're pro Gamba, I read. Awesome, thank you. I used up all my life savings the first game, so I couldn't afford Assault Marines in the second. Damn, Dragoon. Dragoon, GG's, dude. You did great. You did fucking great. For Trojan, says Persogan. Absolutely, dude. Scores of fucking goals. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for who gets the third? Thank you for turning. Absolutely, Persogan. Glad that everybody got to participate. Dragoon, make sure to reach out on DMs to me, as well as Pilicos. You guys do get a prize pool for getting to second place. So congratulations there, Dragoon. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grimdark Future, welcome to the last casted match of tonight, as Red Team here joins us with Aspect on the Farce, teleporting Farce here. No, sorry, that's Astartes. An Aspect on the Warp Spider. Okay. A-Move here on the blue team, joining us with the Crisis Commander, as well as Trojan on the Lord General. So yeah, let's see who wins tonight's first Gamba. We might see an early altercation, as the Farce here does go really further up in the map. Eldar versus Tau. Tau's best matchup is Eldar. So Astartes has a really tough matchup here versus A-Move. Meanwhile, on the other hand, the Guard and Eldar are kind of, I think, equally balanced. It just comes down to early game engagements, especially if the Sentinel stays alive or not. Warp Spider XR doing really good DPS there on the Sentinel. Already chunking it with all that DPS, but so are the Guardians taking a lot of DPS there. Sentinel moving up to try to destroy the cover there. Guardians forced to retreat early as they already lost 2 models. Warp Spider still trying to bully the Sentinel, but it's forced to reload as the Banshees move up. and engage the guardsmen, tagging them in melee. Warp Spider X are still focusing fire there on the Sentinel. Repair is still coming out. I feel like guardsmen should have been fucking repairing them. Oh my god, no. No, Aspect, do not lose your Banshees this early. Oh my god, those Banshees are so low, buddy. Oh no, 48 health on those Banshees. Luckily, they'll be able to live. Sentinel will be able to live through all that. As we do see in the middle here, Guardians moving up, trying to DPS the Tau. Pathfinder's trying to DPS into the Guardians. Marker Lights coming out. Immediately retreat there from Astartes. Warp Spider should stop DPSing the Sentinel. That's just a waste of time. He needs to DPS the Guardsman there, but I think he's out of range. Second Guardians here moving up. Sentinel destroying the cover for the Warp Spider Exarch. Guardians electing to go into the middle instead of fighting the dreaded tier 1. Multi-laser turret coming out here from Trojan, sieging the generator. It's the last game going all in. Fuck yeah, Vocaloid. That's the way. Meanwhile, here in the middle, Pathfinder's in melee with Guardians. Dude, how desperate you gotta be to be in melee with the Eldar. Meanwhile, the Strike Soup Commander just kind of chilling. But so far, map control will be going here for blue team. Oh god, these Guardians. Who wins? I think the Guardians lose this because they're getting shot there. Oh, does Aspect not see these Guardians? Oh, Aspect did not see these Guardians. 15 health. Oh, that's a wipe there early game for Aspect. I think he was focused too much on microing up here. That's a very expensive loss. Ooh. Aspect already calling FF? Ooh, that might be a little bit dire. The prediction's not even out. So no. The prediction's not even over and they're trying to FF. Okay, grenades going on to the top of the turret. Double grenades, so securing that kill. Oh no, Vocaloid, did you just go all in on Aspect? Okay, Rangers coming out there from Aspect. Vocaloid losing their mind. Okay, Crazy Commander getting bullied there by the setup team. As the Farseer game pushback. This Vex is such brainless garbage. Let's fucking go. Triple Pathfinders from A move. What a build, dude. Okay, Farseer will be granting that. Vespits do jump on top of that weapons team. A second multi-laser turret going up here by those guardsmen. Banshees do come out. Do suppress a bunch of guys. Almost wiped the Crescent Commander. I think he lives, right? Yeah, has 100 health. I mean, he's taking a lot of swings there. He should... Dude, no way this Crescent Commander dies. The Crescent Commander got assassinated. What? What the hell? I was not expecting that. Okay, well, the Crazy Commander's down there for a move. That happened. Catagen's there. Gonna be flanking the Banshees. That's bullshit, this one. That's awesome. That's awesome. Banshee's trying to get a cap here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Will they retreat through there? I don't think so. Oh, my God. Thank God Aspect moved that way. But here, the siege continues as Aspect is losing his generator farm to the Sentinel push. Down here in the bottom, it's a different story, as Astartes is actually doing exceptionally well here. Vespits are against Banshees. I actually don't think the Vespits win this. Yeah, the Vespits are losing hard, forced to retreat there. Rangers moving up here, but the Catachans will be able to bully both units there. Oh, Rangers could be in very precarious situation. Warp Spider getting bullied there by the Sentinel. Down in the bottom, okay, Astartes is really holding down the fort here. Different story. Tier 2 being researched first by Astartes. Crisis Commander is resurrected there, but the Banshees do get the Power Bash.
Our foes have destroyed our structure.
Okay, Banshees bleeding a couple models. There's the Lord General is assisting the Tau. Guardians move up though. Vespits are immediately there to counter engage, but beautiful flank there from the Catachans. Banshee's desperately trying to get the decap. Double grenades on the Catachans. Oh my god, double grenades on the Catachans. Trojan almost lost his Catachans there. 37 health of those Catachans. Exceptional grenades there from Astartes. Wow. Oh my god, Aspect almost loses his Warp Spider. 14 health on his Warp Spiders. Banshee's forcing Trojan back. Oh, the multi-laser turret is still bullying those Rangers. That's funny. Wow, those Catchins almost dying. Astartes playing out of his mind tonight, dude. Literally. Pathfinders here are going to be bullying those generators as the Vespa secure the victory points. Banshees here in the flank, going to be bullied there by the Sentinel. Ooh, weapons team at 5 health. That multi-laser turret almost killed it. Rangers going to be securing the victory point as the Banshees need to secure energy. Devilfish on the move there from A move. Oh, that's kind of funny I said that. As the double Guardians push up, Pathfinder's taking a lot of DPS there. Up in the north, okay. Multi-laser turret, dude, Aspect. Careful with that warp spider, buddy. 76 health on that warp spider. I wonder if A-move will A-move the Devilfish. Most likely. But ladies and gentlemen, Devilfish is on the field here. There it is. That beautiful fucking tank. I love the texture work that I did on that. Like, look at that. That's so fucking cool, guys. I fucking love this. Down here, the Guardians. Farseer a little bit low, though. Needs to be careful. But the Devilfish will easily push all of this back. Oh, thank you, Swan Knight. Fuck you, Raoul. How dare you? Devilfish going to be pushing back all of this. Weapons team immediately needs to transition to Bright Lance. Up in the north, Wraithguard going to be coming out. Rangers knocking over the Guardians here. But yet again, Trojan bullying Aspect here. Okay, Devilfish is going to be guaranteeing this. Wraithguard moving up. Wraithguard will be able to punish that Devilfish if it stands still. Wraithguard are spotted. Dude, I would hate to be Aspect right now. This nightmare situation of the eternal fucking siege from the Guardsmen. Oh, miserable gameplay. Wraithguard obliterating the Pathfinders. Vespa do jump the weapons team, but they'll be counterpunched there by the Banshees. Farseer taking exceptional DPS, but the Wraithguard obliterating a bunch of units there. Ooh, Barracuda Run will be hitting a bunch of units there. Farseer trying to kill the Vespids. Ooh, my god, the Wraithguard going crazy. Bleeding a lot of the models there on the Pathfinders. There's not a lot of DPS there to really counteract the Wraithguard, as the Wraithguard do push everybody back. Up in the north, Warp Spider X-Art about to get wiped, but yet again, Trojan wins up here in the north. Trojan does have some Stormtroopers in there. Those are not Stormtroopers. Where are the Stormtroopers? Cannot select the Stormtroopers? Wait, what happened with the mine? Wow. I missed the mine. Was it this mine? Did it wipe one of Aspect's units? I don't know. Okay, we do see Trojan here flanking. Wraithguard need to be very careful here. Ooh, that Sentinel got very low. That Sentinel got very low. Okay, Wraithguard will be able to secure that. Ooh, Creeping Barrage will be hitting. Oh, all the Elder try desperately. All the Elder do get to safety because of the freaking Webway portal. Oh, no, but will the Wraithguard die here? Oh, that's an expensive loss there for Astartes, losing his Wraithguard, ladies and gentlemen. Where are these Banshees going? Aspect trying to help here, but the Devilfish and the Sentinel will guarantee this Power Bash here. Tier 3 being called in by Trojan. Oh, will the Sentinel finally go down here to the Rangers? Sentinel finally goes down, but GG is called as Aspect and Astartes concede. And ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Trojan and Abu for being our 3rd place finalist tonight. Thank you so much. So much for tonight's show worship. Dude, guys, tonight's been one of the best events that we have hosted. GG's. And thank you all for staying here. I love every single one of you guys. It's been an exceptional time. Genuinely. Good job to everybody. GG's, gang. Exceptional plays. Trojan and A-Move, please reach out in DMs. We will organize the payouts, right? Thank you again for Arthur Clouds and Will for hosting tonight's prize pools. But before I leave, let's give the prediction out. Vocaloids losing their fucking mind here. And congratulations to Team Trojan. Let's see how many points are awarded. Down to 84 crackers. Vocaloid, you're not a good gambler. So if you want to earn a couple more crackers before we end the event. I didn't host, you provide the money. That's so true. Thank you, Will. I'm going to be raiding out to Jillian, one of my favorite Twitch streamers. So if you want to earn a couple points, stay here for the raid as we raid. So you can then gamble even more points for the next event. So give me 1 second while I start the raid. I need to find how the... There we go. That's how you spell it. And we're going to be doing the good old raid. So, to a slash raid. Jillian is a funny gal. Oh, you literally typed in. And stay in here to get some more free channel points. And use a bunch of hearts. Scarab raid as the raid message. Scarab raid. There's a raid message, guys. So make sure you copy it. And ladies and gentlemen, GG's, and thank you so much for dropping on by. Hi. Dinner? Mm-hmm.